Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Ram Ram Hare Hare Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama.
Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Rama
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama
Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Jaya Radha Gopinath Radha Gopinath Radhe Jaya Gauranitai Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Gurudev 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 Jaya Gurudev Jaya Jaya Gurudev 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 Jaya Gurudev Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol
Hare Krishna, everyone. Welcome to this auspicious occasion of the Vyasa Puja, the 75th Vyasa Puja of His Holiness Devamrita Swami Maharaj. And thank you for being a part of this celebration today. So needless to say, we all know who Maharaj is. He is the epitome of Vaishnava etiquette, and he's known for his humbleness, his strong devotion, his practical nature, and his wonderful ability to connect with anyone and arouse their spiritual inclinations. Maharaj really explains the science of loving Krishna in such a simple way that's so easy to understand for everyone. Throughout his life, Maharaj has always been seeking higher truths and knowledge. Even as a small infant, he would actually crawl towards bookshelves and try to grab different books. And he has been spiritually inclined throughout his life, since early childhood as well. At the tender age of 8, he was offered a university scholarship by a church. And at the young age of 13, he was actually giving religious discourses and sermons. Then after graduating from university, Maharaj came into contact with Srila Prabhupada's teachings in 1972 when he bought a small book written by Srila Prabhupada. And so mesmerized by Srila Prabhupada's purports, he read one book after the other. And for 6 months straight, Maharaj would actually spend 3 hours or more every single day reading Srila Prabhupada's books. And this is actually unimaginable for most people, but this is how enthusiastic and dedicated Maharaj was and still is. He eventually took initiation from Srila Prabhupada in 1974, then taking sannyas in 1982, and then he began serving as an initiating spiritual master from 2002 onwards. Now, Maharaj travels the globe, spreading Krishna consciousness and profound spiritual wisdom, with book distribution being particularly close to his heart. And so in this way, Maharaj has been sincerely serving and advancing Srila Prabhupada's mission for over 50 years. So let's commence this Vyasa Puja by reading Maharaj's offering to his spiritual master, Srila Prabhupada. So I'll hand over to Mathura Mataji, who's a very senior devotee involved in very many services. She will read Maharaj's offering, which will be followed by devotees' offerings. And we humbly request devotees to please keep their offerings to around 7 to 8 minutes, as we have quite a lot of devotees who will be reading their offerings. Then this will be followed by Bhoga offerings, Guru Puja, Pushpanjali, and Gaura Arti. Then Mahaprasad will be served as well. So without further ado, over to you, Mataji.
Hare Krishna, everyone. Welcome to 75th Vyasa Puja of His Holiness Devamrita Swami Maharaj. Today I'm fortunate to get this opportunity to speak about the importance of Vyasa Puja. So, before we directly start what Vyasa Puja means, first we would like to see what the position of Guru is in our life. Yes, that's the most important thing to know. Many times we get this question that why Krishna created this material world. How many of you get this question, right? Many times I get this question from youth. I get this question from newcomers. Why Krishna created this world? But the answer for that question is Krishna created this material world so that we can fulfill our desires. We have our desires to enjoy apart from Krishna, away from Krishna. And this was our desire, that we didn't wanted Krishna's interference when we want to enjoy. So Krishna decided, okay, no problem, I will make a Disney world. So he made this material world for us so that we can fulfill our desire. And then he gave us an opportunity as well that we can fulfill that desires. Understand that we cannot enjoy without Krishna, actually. So he will give us that realization, and when we will get that realization, he will help us to go back to the eternal world. So that's why Krishna created this material world. And he didn't only create this, but he comes as well to the material world. Even he doesn't have to come, but still he comes for all of us. He incarnates, he takes a body, which is not material body definitely, which is spiritual body, but he comes, he does his leelas, so that through leelas we can understand him. Through leelas we can develop the love for him. And when Krishna comes, the intention of Krishna is that, all right, I'm coming here, I'm doing all the leelas so that the conditioned soul will get attached to me and they will get an opportunity to go back again to the eternal world. Now, Krishna doesn't stop there. He sends his devotees as well. And they come in a form of Guru, in a form of spiritual masters. So, they are not an ordinary people like us. We are conditioned soul. We are Baddha Jiva. But they are not Baddha Jiva. They are coming here on the order of spiritual, on the order of Krishna. So that's the position of a Guru who is coming here for the same reason Krishna comes to the material world. Krishna comes to deliver us, and spiritual master also comes to deliver us from this material world. So spiritual master is also taking a big responsibility. So he is not an ordinary man. We should never think that spiritual master is an ordinary person. Now the question arises that is spiritual master bigger, or we should worship him more than demigods? Is he above demigods? The answer is yes. Definitely we are worshipping spiritual master on the platform of a Guru, on the platform of Krishna. So because spiritual master is a representative of Krishna, we are offering same respect what we are offering to Krishna to spiritual master. So that's the position of a Guru. Now what is Vyasa Puja? So Vyasa Puja is a special celebration. Why it is called Vyasa Puja? So Krishna, when he created this material world, he didn't stop there. What he says in Bhagavad Gita, he says that he's the one who gives us remembrance. He gives the knowledge. What's the shloka? I forgot. No. Sarvasya chaham hridi sannivishto matta smritir jnanam apohanam cha vedeshu sarver ahameva vedyo vedanta krut veda videva chaham. So it is me who gives the remembrance. It is me who is giving the knowledge, right? So now when Krishna gives that knowledge, first he gives to Brahma. Lord Brahma, he has given that knowledge. Then from Brahma, it is gone to Narada Muni, the son of Brahma. So he gave it to Narada. Then Narada Muni gave it to Vyasadeva. And now we know that Vyasadeva is a literally incarnation of Krishna who compiled all the Vedas for us. Right? Before that, no one wrote Vedas. because everyone's memory was so sharp that they were able to remember all the things. But he knew that Manda Sumanda Matayo. That's how Kali Yuga is. So we don't have that strong memory. We don't have that strong attachment to Krishna. So what Veda Vyasaji did is he compiled all the Vedas and he wrote it. Right? And we all owe the spiritual master. So from Vyasadev to the Guru Shishya Parampara, this knowledge came to Srila Prabhupada, and from him, all the other spiritual masters whom we are worshipping in ISKCON got all that knowledge. So that's the reason the appearance day of the spiritual master we celebrate as a Vyasa Puja, because Guru is coming to deliver us from this material world. So that's the importance. Now, in general, when we are celebrating this function, what we do is, every day we remember our Guru, right? Every day, 3 times at least in a day, we remember our Guru. We offer arati. We thank our Guru every day. Thank you so much, whatever you have given to us. But today is the day when we open our heart, show the gratitude to Guru, and share his glories with everyone. With that, we become definitely humble. Second thing, we recommit our vows. Whatever vows we have taken at the time of initiation, or at the time when we are getting personal darshan with Guru, that time, whatever instructions Gurudev are giving, we again recommit those commitments or those vows. Another benefit of it is, when others are sitting, we all are sitting, and you hear whatever the personal realization of other person is with that Guru, right? So when someone is sharing their heartfelt realization, we strongly start believing on it, and we develop our faith in the process. Many times it happens that we do get experiences, but we can't relate it that how it is happening. But when someone is speaking, someone is coming and sharing it, we start relating it. And then that helps us to develop the faith in Guru Shishya Parampara and in the process which is given. So today is a very special occasion. We are celebrating Vyasa Puja. There will be many devotees coming in front of you and offer their obeisances and their sharings or their gratitude to Guru Maharaj. You all will be able to hear that. Before we start, I would like to read the Vyasa Puja offering which Guru Maharaj wrote for Srila Prabhupada. Dear Srila Prabhupada, please accept my prostrated obeisances at your lotus feet. When Sanatana Goswami met Chaitanya Mahaprabhu at Varanasi, they shared an exchange that deeply relates to what you have done for me. Chaitanya Charitamrita, Madhya Leela 20.62 to 64. My dear Sanatana, please hear from me. Krishna is very merciful, and he is the deliverer of all fallen souls. My dear Sanatana, Krishna has saved you from Maharaurava, life's deepest hell. He is an ocean of mercy, and his activities are very grave. In the purport, you relate that Chaitanya Mahaprabhu thanked Krishna for his mercy upon Sanatana. How extraordinary Krishna, as Chaitanya thanking Krishna for his magnanimity in setting Sanatana free. Meditating on all I owe you, I ponder, will my words one day soon ever convey the gratitude you deserve? You stopped my descent not only into life's deepest hell, but also into the lower species. My human form was surely lost. You masterfully salvaged this New York pseudo-enjoyer and Ivy League peacock from the global rubbish heap that possess as culture today. Sanatan Goswami's remarkable response to Mahaprabhu, I wholeheartedly embrace. I do not know who Krishna is. As far as I am concerned, I have been released from prison only by your mercy. Because your boundless, steadfast compassion defied all odds, your apprentices and trainees can break free of the most severe penal servitude, no longer chained by lust, anger, greed, and envy. In the ultimate maximum security prison, that is the material nature. Giving what far surpasses mere liberation, you grant the lowest, the highest opportunity. To eagerly assist Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and thereby attain the rare service of divine couple. Radha Krishna Pranamura Yugala Kishore. The impossible can be accomplished by your divine grace. Your servant, Devamrita Swami Maharaj. His Holiness Devamrita Swami Maharaj ki jai.
Thank you, Mataji. So next, we'll hear from one of our special guests. I'd like to invite His Grace Ghanshyam Prabhu to please come up and say a few words. We all know who Prabhu is, and he actually needs no introduction. This congregation is truly flourishing under his spiritual leadership and his guidance. So please warmly welcome Ghanshyam Prabhu.
Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Devamrita Swaminiti Namine. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swaminiti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine. Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada ki. His Holiness Devamrita Swami Maharaj Vyasa Puja Maho Mahotsav ki. Hare Krishna. When I just entered the temple room, Jagannath Dev Prabhu thanked me. Thank you for coming. I mean, from upstairs. And now Sri is introducing. Next we have our special guest. I think I live here. No, thank you very much. This is as much as I look forward to Devamrita Maharaj's Vyasa Puja. To the same extent, I also eagerly look forward how nicely our young kids, with each passing year, they take the responsibility and they do a phenomenal work, phenomenal service in welcoming the guests and actively participating. So thank you all, whoever who had engaged all the youngsters and the youth in this most auspicious, blessed event of Sri Vyasa Puja of His Holiness Devamrita Swami Maharaj. First of all, I would like to express my heartfelt gratitude for Maharaj for the most undeserving association that I have been getting from him for almost like last 15, 16 years, especially ever since I had joined the temple. The very first time I had seen Maharaj was in a retreat with the spiritual seekers in 2006. Where is Radhikanath? He was one of the organizers. Where is he? So, during that time, one recurring theme Maharaj was emphasizing to us again and again was, please chant the holy name of Krishna. Chant his holy name attentively, because he is worth it. Normally, when we talk about something is worth it, we talk in terms of, in material sense. But first time I heard somebody saying, you please chant Krishna's name attentively because he's worth it. You are calling him, you give all your attention, you give all your care, you give all your focus in hearing him because he's worth it. In those 2 days, he would have said because he's worth it probably for like 20, 30 times. And over the years, recently I was sharing in one of the class that in Srimad Bhagavatam, one instruction that you will see, keep repeating again and again, is about Shrinvanti, Gayanti, Grinanti, Abhikshnashaha or Smaranti. You should hear, chant, remember the Supreme Lord, remember the holy name again and again. So, one point which Maharaj emphasizes again and again was developing the taste for hearing and chanting, to make our life, to adjust our life, to mold our schedule, to give us the best possible chance to hear, chant, and remember the holy name of the Lord. So that was one instruction that went deep, and that was one instruction that Maharaj kept on emphasizing. Even my services changed over the years. The department changed, roles and responsibilities change. But even then, Maharaj would say to me in the personal darshan that you're doing all of this, it's fine, but please continue to read and preach. Please continue to preach. In the last couple of meetings I've had with Maharaj, he asked me, you are rebuilding the temple, which is a fantastic service. You are opening restaurant, which is also equally fantastic. But when will ISKCON Sydney rise in Sankirtan again? I told him soon. So, in Prabhupada's instructions, which Maharaj has taken to his heart from my own limited observation and appreciation, how much ever Prabhupada emphasized on distributing books and reading his books, Maharaj took that because Srila Prabhupada emphasized on that because he knew among all the services that he has been doing for his spiritual master, this is one direct instruction he had received from Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur. To the same extent, I also feel Maharaj has inherited that instruction from Srila Prabhupada. Maharaj himself mentions about this in one of the classes. He said he has been a sannyasi for a long time, doing so many different services. And one time, Shivram Swami Maharaj just jokingly told him, you are a sannyasi, you look happy. We need to get you in management. So then Maharaj said, shortly after Shivram Swami Maharaj has told him that, one night in his dream, he was reading Prabhupada's book. And he said he could see Prabhupada sitting on a chair, little further away from him. He was reading. And then as he was reading, he was relishing it so much, he ran towards Prabhupada and he said, Prabhupada, look, this is what you have written. Oh, this is so ecstatic. And Prabhupada gave him an oceanic smile in response. Then again Maharaj came back, again flipped through, read, again he ran towards Prabhupada, telling him, Prabhupada, look how nicely you have written. This is nectar, nectar like that. And he could see, Maharaj was saying this, he could see that Prabhupada is really liking him, reading his books. And he read it, and then the third time he went running towards Prabhupada grabbed the book. And then Maharaj was saying, I felt as if my life was taken away. I was looking at Prabhupada quizzically, why? Then Prabhupada held the book like this, and then Prabhupada told him, GBC, like that. And then Maharaj says, so now you all know how I became the GBC. So this one instruction which Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur had given to Prabhupada, Maharaj was actually engaged in, especially we know how much he was engaged in proofreading, editing and printing of Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita. And Maharaj took it to his heart and repeatedly you will see, just he would say, hearing and chanting, learn to love reading Srila Prabhupada's books, learn to love distributing Srila Prabhupada's books. Focus on the holy name of Krishna. That's trusting Krishna. Maharaj has a very, very unique way of putting such a very deep, complex philosophical truth in like a simple slogan. And it penetrates. I always say this, we come across this word fresh. But when Maharaj says this word, Krishna's name is very fresh. You will feel Maharaj embellishes this literal sound of this English word fresh. I've never heard anyone saying, even in subway ad, even though they keep saying, you will come across that. You never hear somebody saying that word fresh, especially in connection to Krishna, in connection to the holy name, in connection to hearing, reading, chanting Krishna's holy name. In Srimad Bhagavatam, it's given in 3rd canto when Uddhava, he meets Vidura in Prabhasha Kshetra and he is on the way to go to Badrikashram. So there Srila Prabhupada writes that Uddhava was feeling so much pangs of separation from Krishna because Krishna had instructed him, you go to Badrikashram, taking my message there. Prabhupada writes in the purport beautifully that Uddhava was feeling so much pangs of separation from Krishna, he ran towards Badrikashram. Now, normally we may think, because Narayana Rishi is there, he's going and taking his darshan. Prabhupada writes, because he received this instruction directly from Krishna, the only way for mitigating the pain of separation which he felt from Krishna is to fulfill that order. Because fulfilling the order of Guru and being with the Guru, they both are the same. And we can see Prabhupada's disciples like Maharaj, my Guru Maharaj, all the disciples of Srila Prabhupada who are still around, they met Srila Prabhupada in their late 19s, in their late teens or early 20s. For once, twice maybe. Personal interaction they had very, very minimal. But we can take this lesson from Maharaj, how much he took that to his heart and simply fulfilling that instruction of Srila Prabhupada, dedicating his life for fulfilling that order of Srila Prabhupada. He's feeling that connection with the Srila Prabhupada as much as Uddhava felt that connection with Lord Sri Krishna himself. Srila Prabhupada says, between Vani association and Vapu association, Vani association is more important. Of course, when the spiritual master is personally present, we need to seek. I was very happy to know that you had made arrangements to go and be with your Guru Maharaj in Melbourne next week. Even to the extent of breaching the etiquette. Normally, if you miss the Tithi, you do the Vyasa Puja after. This time it's like, no, we have to, and we have to make that effort. But Prabhupada says, between Vani and Vapu, Vani is more important because Vani is eternal. Vapu, to the extent that spiritual master agrees to give that personal association, we may take. But even in the presence, Vani is more important. And we can see the very embodiment of that principle, how much Maharaj took to his heart. The basics, which can never be emphasized enough, the fundamental tenets of Krishna consciousness, hearing and chanting. I want to take this opportunity to also call out the contributions of different disciples. For want of time, I won't be naming them. I did mention to Maharaj about it few times, but I also want rest of the community, as well as your own God family, to know. We have devotees here. If you come to the temple right from Mangalarati time, we have Maharaj's disciples here. You'll have Maharaj disciples doing paraphernalia service. You'll have Maharaj's disciple managing Mayapur TV. You'll have them cooking. You'll have them doing youth preaching. You'll see them doing fundraising. You will see them doing outreach. You will see them contributing, kirtans, book distribution. How bad? Bhagavatam classes, Shastrik study, management. We have our new manager, Matra Gokul Mataji, in Temple Management Committee now. Everywhere. I just want to take this opportunity to thank all of you, how much you have taken the instructions of Srila Prabhupada and how much you are all inspiring as a whole God family to the entire yatra. And I wish you a very happy, usually we say, advance Vyasa Puja wishes. How many of you are going to Melbourne next week? Wow. So please do convey our pranams on behalf of ISKCON Sydney. When any of you read out your offerings, I'm pretty sure all of you will. So please do keep us in your prayers. And please do keep inspiring us. You are known for your morning sadhana as a God family. With power comes, come on, Spider-Man, responsibility. So please keep inspiring us. Please keep following the instructions of your Guru Maharaj, as you're always doing, as your heart and soul. And please do keep flying the Sankirtan flag high. Next time if Maharaj asks me that question, I'm sure he will. When I see him in Melbourne in 2 weeks' time, I will say, Maharaj, your disciples have assured me that the flag will fly high soon. With your kind permission, can I? Silent nod won't help. Louder, please. Oops, did I tell you that you're on record? His Holiness Devamrita Swami Maharaj ki, Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada ki, Samaved Gaur Bhakta Vrinda ki, Jai Nitai Gaur Premanande.
Thank you, Prabhu. Can everybody please move forward so that there's more space towards the back? Next up, we have a sweet devotee who loves to sing for the Lord's pleasure. Please welcome Shri Mataji for our offering.
Hare Krishna, dear Gurudev. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to you. On this auspicious occasion of your 75th Vyasa Puja, I wanted to take a moment to express my gratitude. You kindly gave me shelter at your annual Recharge Festival Retreat in Otaki in New Zealand. I've been attending your lectures and classes and hearing from you intermittently throughout the last few years, initially through North Sydney programs and seminars attended with family. You explain concepts so simply that even an immature person like me can relate and understand and be inspired by you. But it would be wrong of me to be ungrateful and not acknowledge the true inspiration and driving force in my bhakti that has brought me to your shelter in the first place. I have been inspired and guided by one of your wonderful disciples who is very sincere in her bhakti. I'm very fortunate to have her in this life as my mother, Krida Kunda Mataji. The scriptures say that a mother is one's first guru, and I'm very fortunate that she is also one of my Shiksha gurus. I've been attending the different classes she gives for Srimad Bhagavatam, for Bhakti Shastri, Bhakti Vriksha, and Gita Manjari. And in this way, she has brought me to this path of bhakti and ultimately to your shelter. In my life, she is like Mother Suniti for me, guiding me towards the Lord and my spiritual master, just as Mother Suniti guided Dhruva Maharaj. Though, of course, I'm nowhere near as sincere or dedicated as Dhruva Maharaj. I have always been under her guidance, and she has been under yours. During personal darshan with you, my mother would kindly take me along with her, and you would kindly also ask me about my studies. I remember being pleasantly surprised months later when we had your personal darshan again, and you remembered what I was studying, even after just one brief meeting. This made me realize and appreciate how personal you are, despite having so many disciples and meeting so many people every single day. This also makes me appreciate how personal Krishna is with his devotees, and I become humbled and very grateful when I think about how my connection with Krishna will become stronger through you as my Guru Maharaj. I know that I cannot know Krishna by my own strength, rather only by the mercy and blessings of you, Gurudev, and Vaishnavas. I hope to please Krishna by pleasing you, and Vaishnavas through sincere and unmotivated seva. I sincerely aspire to become a dutiful and responsible disciple. I understand that this will not be possible just on my own strength, but I'm sure it will be by your mercy and blessings. So I humbly ask for your blessings. Please bless me, that I may always have the association of devotees and serve you nicely. Thank you. Your aspiring servant, Shri.
Thank you, Mataji. I'll now invite Bhava Vibhushan Prabhu to give his offering. Bhava Prabhu is a Maharati book distributor, distributing over tens of thousands of books and embodying Gurudev's desires for book distribution and preaching. Despite this, he is so humble and, enlightens numerous devotees in book distribution. So please, Prabhu, please give your offering.
Hare Krishna. So today I was thinking of talking about how Gurudev is so expert in preaching and how nicely and so deeply he has studied all of Prabhupada's books, studied the Shastras, and deeply realized the meanings of all the Shastras. So it's said in Bhagavatam that one of the qualities of a guru is that he should be well versed in all the Shastras, and he should have deeply realized them and be able to present it in a way that is attractive to different audiences. So initially, when Guru Maharaj, he first got Srila Prabhupada's books, Guru Maharaj is mentioning that he used to read Prabhupada's books 4 hours every day for 6 months straight. That's even before he started coming to the temple. So even before he started coming to the temple, for 4 hours every day he was studying Srila Prabhupada's books for 6 months straight. For us, if in a week we can read 4 hours, that's like, big achievement. We give ourselves a pat on the back. For him, even before he came into the temple, he was reading 4 hours every day for 6 months. Then later on he mentions that after he joined the temple, became devotee, when he started working for BBT to help produce Srila Prabhupada's books, that time he mentions that his service was to every day read the transcripts of Prabhupada's books for 12 hours every day. And he was saying that it was like doing a 12-hour physics exam every day, day after day after day. He would get up, chant his rounds, and then from morning to night, he just used to go through Prabhupada's purpose, translations, and look for mistakes in the English, look for mistakes in the grammar, so on and so forth. So like this, again in BBT, every day he used to read Prabhupada's books for 12 hours, day in and day out. So you can imagine, someone who started off like that in his 20s, how many times over he would have read Prabhupada's books. He must have read dozens and dozens of times. So Guru Maharaj is so deeply well versed in all the Shastras and all of Prabhupada's books. And one realization I had this year, I was reading Guru Maharaj's book, Hiding an Unnatural Happiness. It's just a very small, innocent looking book, only like 100 pages. And I was reading that book, and as I was going through it, one thing that struck me was how many slokas Guru Maharaj quotes in that book from Bhagavatam and Bhagavad Gita. So that book, Hiding Unnatural Happiness, that's supposed to be like a bridge book for Westerners. Westerners, they can't, sometimes, if they directly read Gita or Bhagavatam, they're not able to process, all the information. So in ISKCON, many devotees have written bridge books, for Westerners, people from non-Indian background, to help them slowly come and read Gita and Srimad Bhagavatam. So that book Guru Maharaj specifically wrote for Westerners, people of a Western audience, to help them slowly come to Krishna consciousness, to inspire them to take to bhakti, to inspire them to read Gita and Srimad Bhagavatam. So generally in a bridge book, you wouldn't expect, the author to quote so many verses, But I was surprised when I was reading that book. It's a 100-page book, and literally every second page, or nearly every page, Guru Maharaj is quoting one sloka. And he does it so expertly in a way that, because imagine, like, this book is not meant for devotees, not meant for Indians who have some background, in Vedic culture. It's like completely for brand new person coming from a Western background who has no idea, no information about bhakti, Krishna, nothing. But Guru Maharaj, he's so expert, he's able to quote these slokas in such a way and present them and explain in such a way that a Westerner, he can understand it, take it in, and understand the concept. So that's one thing that struck me. Then I started counting how many slokas Guru Maharaj quotes in that book. And in 100 pages, Guru Maharaj quotes 60 slokas. So that's, even when we give a 1-hour Bhagavatam class to devotees, we will quote, max 3, 4, 5 verses. Now this book, Guru Maharaj, it's like he's giving a lecture to, you can imagine, a whole room full of just Westerners who have never been to a temple, don't know about anything about Krishna, nothing. And imagine giving a lecture to them and quoting 60 slokas. We would never dare, At best, we will quote them, you're not the body, you're the soul. We'll quote Dehinosmin Yata Dehe. Okay, when we die, we get new body. Or we will quote that famous verse from 6th chapter of Gita, the mind can be the best friend or the worst enemy. You should control your mind. Mantra, man means mind, tra means to free. So you do this mantra meditation, you can free your mind from stress, anxiety, So that's the best we would do. We'll have like few verses we think a Westerner can handle, and we will just quote those few verses. Body, soul verse or mind verse. And then, we think, we've done a good job, of presenting Bhagavad Gita and Srimad Bhagavatam to a Western audience. But when I was reading that book, I was like thinking, like, this is supposed to be a bridge book for Westerners. And there's like so many slokas Guru Maharaj is quoting. So I started counting 60 slokas Guru Maharaj quotes in 100 pages. Out of the 60 slokas, 20 is from Srimad Bhagavatam and 40 is from Bhagavad Gita. So he doesn't just quote like basic verses from Gita. He quotes verses left, right, and center from Srimad Bhagavatam also. Most of the verses he quotes from Bhagavatam are from Prahlad Maharaj's teachings from 7th canto. And for those who have read 7th canto, Prahlad Maharaj's teachings, they're very heavy verses actually. And he also quotes a lot of verses from Uddhava Gita, Krishna's instructions to Uddhava. So it's amazing how deeply he has realized and studied the Shastras, that even all these big, big verses from Bhagavatam, from Gita, from this, even from Upanishads, Guru Maharaj quotes in that book, how he's able to present that, that science, that message of the Bhagavatam from so many different angles to an audience who has literally no idea about Krishna. So if you compare it to us preaching to a Westerner, to him, it's inconceivable how he's able to do this. In that book, he talks about, politics, sociology, about the environmental crisis. He talks about economics, so many different modern issues. But alongside talking about all these modern issues and topics, which a Westerner will find very interesting, somehow every page he sneaks in a sloka, and he presents it in a way that they won't feel like it's religious, actually. They won't feel like someone is preaching to them. They won't get offended. That's like our biggest fear, right? When we're talking to a Westerner, that we feel like they might find us being preachy or being religious or putting some kind of Indian, religious dogma on them. So that's why we don't directly preach. We try to, water it down a bit. But Guru Maharaj is able to give the message of Bhagavatam straight up, but in a way that's very cool and nice, actually. So that's one thing that struck me this year when I was reading his book, Hiding Unnatural Happiness, was how expert Guru Maharaj is in preaching. And that expertise comes from his deep realization and study of the Shastras. Unless someone has read the books again and again and deeply realized it, he won't be able to do that. He won't be able to present the same message, to such an audience, actually. So I was thinking it's once, as I was reading that book, I was thinking, I'm spending so much time reading this book, maybe I should stop and read Bhagavatam, do my Bhagavatam coda. Then in my mind, I was thinking, actually, this book is non-different from Bhagavatam. Because every page he quotes, a verse from Bhagavatam, Bhagavad Gita. This is non-different. Like Srila Bhakti Saraswati Thakur, he says that actually Chaitanya Charitamrita is non-different from Bhagavatam. Why? Because Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami, he quotes so many verses of Bhagavatam in Chaitanya Charitamrita. So CC is just like another form of Bhagavatam. So same way I was thinking, actually, this book, Hiding Unnatural Happiness, is actually non-different from Bhagavatam. Whatever the Bhagavatam is preaching, he's preaching the exact same message in such a nice, cool way that Westerners, they can grasp the message. It's like, when we go out on book distribution, we go out in karmic clothes. If we go out in dhoti kuti, people, they take one look at us, they make judgments, he's going to preach to me, he's going to present something religious. And so many people, they'll just skip us. But if we go out, just wearing pants, nice shoes or hoodie, then we're like undercover monks, like undercover devotees. They don't know what we're doing. They will stop, listen to us, and we can somehow sneak in, the book to them and sell the book. So I was thinking this book is like that. This book is actually like an undercover Bhagavatam. Just like we go out to distribute books undercover, same way, this book is like an undercover Bhagavatam, Imagine Bhagavatam personified, If he wants to go out, in today's Western society to preach, this book is like a Bhagavatam personified, wearing a hoodie, cargo pants, nice cargo, Nike shoes, like that. Because when you look at the book, it's like, wow, this looks so cool, Hiding in Unnatural Happiness, nice colorful cover, nice and small, looks very innocent. But once you open and read, 100 pages, 60 slokas come from Gita and Srimad Bhagavatam. So that's one by Radha Gopinath's Mercy One realization I had this year when I was reading that book, that how, it's like if you think about it, contemplate on it, it's like inconceivable how expert Guru Maharaj is actually in preaching. And this expertise, obviously it comes, as I was mentioning, from his deep study of Srila Prabhupada's books. Okay. Srila Gurudev ki jai, Jaguru Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Thank you, Prabhu. Now we'll have Radhika Prasad Prabhu. Book distribution is very close to Maharaj's heart, and this Prabhu pleases Maharaj by doing book distribution almost all the time. Please welcome him.
Haribol. My voice is a bit funny after the Madhava's rock band last night. So if you feel like a duck quacking there, it's me. Usually we see the GBC here when he comes. So I wanted to start with breaking the myth and show you the human side of Gurudev. Is it okay? Yeah? So maybe I'll start with a couple of jokes. He told me so many jokes, but some of them maybe could be a bit touchy. So I'll share the most neutral ones. I think we were just passing the Aussie and the New Zealand match, and I was just talking to Gurudev and I said, you know the rift about the Australians and the Kiwis. And Gurudev said, well, you'll be surprised. And I said, what's on, Gurudev? And he said, well, I was sitting in an airport one day with a New Zealand diplomat, and he joked, he was saying, and Gurudev told me, just striking up a small talk with him, and he said, well, there's so many Kiwis now in Australia. And the Kiwi diplomat said to Gurudev, that's exactly what my problem is, and I always tell these Kiwis, every single Kiwi leaving to Australia, they're raising the IQ of both countries. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. And then I was bursted in laughter, and Gurudev said, you want to hear another one? And I said, yeah, sure. And he goes, this is a little crude, but Aussies can handle it. Kirtan, you have thick skin. So does Edward. Thick skin might. So said, an Aussie wife comes and gives a good like solid slap to to her husband, and the husband asks, what was that about? And she goes, that's for next week. I was driving and I was nearly running into like sideways, like curves. I was bursting laughing. He said a few more, but he was as I was laughing, he was, do you want another one? Do you want another one? So, yeah, because we see like so much GBC of him here, and it comes with a lot of, as you can imagine, strings. And fortunately, I've been able to experience a lot of his human side. Sometimes he even like really gives that sauce to me, and then next thing in dinner time, we'd be laughing like hilariously. And disciples outside will be saying, what was that? Okay, I'll just, this is not nectar, but I want to tell you maybe two more points and then drive to the end that how I received, in this such a jovial way, how I received one of the most vital and crucial instructions of my life, just in this manner. So this was COVID, and there was a couple of countries, I think it was Russia and New Zealand, all COVID, everything's closed, they were not able to do books. Russia was practically, Moscow, I think, yeah. They're practically closing the temple. And I got an email from some people, some devotees between us. And New Zealand was practically closing the Brahmachari ashram. And they said, can you help? So I gathered some team of devotees, I pulled some Lakshmi, and then I chipped in some, and we bought some vehicles for the Moscow, and we furnished all the vehicles and the ashram in New Zealand. and the book distribution begin again. So what the devotees did was to thank me. I didn't know that. To thank me, what they did was they actually emailed Gurudev and copied me in there. And they said, your disciple, I was just I just took up the email and I was like, whoa, your disciple Radhika Prasad, he did that, and he also came and did a little book distribution seminar and yada, yada, yada. And then I closed the email, and then next 10 seconds, I got a message from Gurudev. Why don't I deserve your mercy? And I was like, what? Is that Gurudev? Is that a spam bot? Someone hacked up my phone? What's going on? And it's like, why don't I deserve your mercy? And I just quickly picked the phone. Is that you or is it a spam? And Gurudev said, no, it was me. And Gurudev, you're killing me. What happened? And he said, how come I don't deserve your mercy? So what happened? You never helped me. I'm getting calls from Moscow and God knows where else. You'd never help me. I said, I don't know. What are you doing? Didn't you know I've started the farm project in New Zealand? Didn't you know I'm building all these green sheds? There's a whole farm coming up. Oh, I had no idea. So, are you in? Yeah, I'm in. Can you get across the line? Yeah, it's tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Stamps. Wow. So like 24 hours, we fixed up, and I think, the sale was done. We have the land now. It's called Kapiti Farm Project. Anybody knows? It's New Zealand, upcoming. Pretty cool. Like the pictures are so good, they almost look like enhanced. Like they're just normal pictures taken from phones, but the produce is so enriching. It's like, it literally looks like enhanced pictures. He said that to me when he sends the pictures. You might think this is enhanced pictures. It's just normal produce. It's just classic. It's Kapiti project. Anyway, so we've been working through all these books, and then he used to joke with me, are you going to be a patron for the project, for the farm now, and all that. Anyway, so last year, this time, I received a phone from Gurudev. He said, feel a bit weighed out and a little tired with all the GBC modes and meetings. Do you think it's okay if I can just come and rest at your place? No programs, no meetings, off the grid. Just want to rest a little bit, bunk in. Is it okay? I said, yeah, sure. So I picked him up, and he used to often, when he was chanting, he used to go to my library all the time. I have a library, just a few bookshelves. So he used to always go through my books, and he was quite interested with some of the books because they were written by Yale scholars after Gurudev had left Yale. So you may know David Bentley Hart and people like that. Anyway. And he looked at the books and said, Christian. And I said, you read all that? I said, no, I read all that books. And we used to sit lunches and dinners. We used to read all the books. And he likes talking to me about what's going on in the academics now, what are the interests, what's the ideology that's influencing the academics and all these kind of things. And we used to talk a lot, 4 pillars of atheism and all. Anyway, boring. So we used to talk all that stuff. And one day he said, so what do you think? I said, no, what I think is if some devotee can write a book that can bring this science and religion and Vedas in a way to show Atma as a proof, not just like some wishy-washy thing that monks talk, but Atma as a tangible proof, an evidence-based proof, a good scientific book. It'll be really good if we can do that, and Atma Paradigm is a good video series to kind of catch the thread. And Gurudev said, that will be a very good idea. Yeah, what do you think? I said, yes, it'll be good if some devotee can write. And then he was eating, and he picked up his chin up, and he goes, why not you? And I was like, sure. And then he looked at me and I said, no, Gurudev, I read, I don't write. I mean, I've edited here, books here, and the proofreading, editing, those I've done, but writing, no, I haven't done. That's easy. And I said, how is that? Come on. So he takes me to the PC, gets me logged into the PC, logs on to the University of Berkeley. UC, California? Anybody knows? Top state university in America. UC Berkeley. And then he brings on the website, he enrolls me in the course, advanced writing and editing course, and then goes into the bedroom, gets up at 11 o'clock, opens the door. Did you get your student ID yet? No. 11:30. Did you get the student ID yet? No. 12 o'clock. Did you get the student ID yet? Yes. Boom. Shuts the door and then goes to bed. And then in the morning, I was still hesitant, and I gave him another challenge. Gurudev, I was just at the breakfast table, and I was thinking, you still thinking about it? I said, yeah. And, but Gurudev, who's going to print my book? Who am I? Who's going to print my book? And he said, I will print your book. Didn't you know my role? I said, yeah, I do. I will print it. So can you whip into shape or not? What's the deadline? Christmas 2025? Sure. So, yeah. So he's interesting. And the reason I wanted to say this is there's a very interesting thing he said on the trip. When I was leaving him back to the airport, the flight was delayed an hour. And he said, he can request, do you think you can stick around? And I hung around his lounge, and he was just talking, and he said, there's something, this is important. And I said, what, Gurudev? It's good that you've been doing what you like in devotional service. It's good that you've been doing what you like, but the question is, I'm paraphrasing, so don't quote me. I'm paraphrasing, long time. And he said, it's good that you're doing what you like in devotional service, but can you do what I like? Will you do what I like? Sure. So, yeah. So it kind of changed my life. I finished nearly 3/4 of it. So I think I'll have good news at Christmas. I should be done. So that's the kind of gist I wanted to give. He's not just, he's very personable. He's very, that's one of the lines in my Vyasa Puja offerings this time. I said, you know where to flex, and you know where to push. And the other thing I said is, you are orthodox, but you're also eclectic. And I said, the line that Bhakta Chara Pravinata in your pranam mantra, it's quite fitting. It's quite fitting. It's not just some Sanskrit enumeration. It's not some Sanskrit enumeration. That Bhakta Chara Pravinata, it's actually quite fitting. Because to be able to know when to flex, when to push, to be able to know when to be orthodox, when to be eclectic, to recognize the skill to lift us up. So I was just sharing with, while I was driving here, I was sharing with Radha Madhupati Dasi, my book distributing partner. Where is she? Oh, yeah. She's my Sankirtan partner for years. We did trucks and trucks and trucks loads of books with her, truckloads of Bhagavatams with her. So I was sharing with her that I asked her, do you think I should speak this today? And she said, yeah, you should. And I had the strength, so thank you very much. So yeah, we see this. This is a very good way to see what we like in devotional service. But at some stage, if we can see what does he want. He wanted a Kapiti farm. He wanted a book, which I never knew. And that's a very important thing he said one day. I said, I didn't know that you were doing these things. I'll finish now, just in case you're start asking refunds. Radhikanath Prabhu, he's lost his credit card machine, so no refunds today. I lost the train of thought. Maybe I'll just... Huh? I lost the train of thought. Anyway, I think... Huh? Huh? Yeah. That's the question. He said, can we do... It's us, like we want to do something, we want... this is what I was going to say. Thanks very much. So, thank you. So what he said was, I don't know that you're doing I don't know you are doing it. And I really felt this like heart melt down to my, sunk to my knee. He said, you never speak to me, so how will you know? I was like, you never speak to me these days. You're a big book distributor. I was like, you never speak to me these days. And I said, I don't want to bother you. I said, what bothers me? You know what bothers me? It's not when you speak to me, it's when you don't speak to me. That's Devamrita Swami Maharaj. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Prabhu. So before I invite our next person, could I request everyone to please move forward so that we can fit more people into the room? Thank you. In the meantime, next I'd like to invite one of our special guests, His Grace Nityananda Pran Prabhu, to please come up. He's a very senior devotee that we all know. He wins everyone's heart with his humor and his genuineness. And he inspires everyone with his dedication and commitment to Sri Sri Radha Gopinath. Please welcome Nityananda Pran Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, everyone. Thank you for allowing me to share some words on this auspicious day, Vyasa Puja of His Holiness Devamrita Maharaj. I see my god brother Shamnanda Prabhu here. Is Madhavi Maji here? Oh, here. So, when I write, I'm a disciple of His Holiness Janananda Goswami. When I write my Vyasa Puja offering to Maharaj, my Guru Maharaj, I always get chastised by them both for not glorifying Maharaj, but glorifying them more than Maharaj. So I would like to make the same mistake here again, in a very nice way. I won't take much time, but I just want to say something about myself, how I started my Krishna consciousness. So in the initial days, Ghanshyam Prabhu was guiding us. We were living in Stratfield. He used to ask us to come to temple every Sunday feast. And Sunday evening was also, Sunday afternoon was a lazy afternoon, just like today. And Sunday evening was always spent worrying about Monday because I didn't like to go to work. Oh my God, it was a dreadful time, Sunday evenings. So it's like, why would I waste my time there in the temple when I can just relax because I'm just worried about Monday morning? So I never took up anything, just here and there. But then when I had about 3 months gap in December, that's when I was about to get married the next year. So my wife, she went to India. So I had the 3 months where I didn't know anything to do. So I thought, like, just why not try Krishna conscious, give Krishna conscious a try. And during that time, I attended, I think, 3 retreats. A couple of them were by Sankarshan Das Maharaj, and then another one was Devamrita Maharaj. I was very much impressed by Devamrita Maharaj's classes and lectures, so I was really looking forward for him to come to Sydney. So the other one was a boat cruise before the retreat. So when we actually got into the cruise, so I basically position myself so that I'm just very close to Maharaj. So, and then Maharaj came and he sat in a completely different place, totally opposite to where I was sitting. I was like so devastated. And this is something that I always tell devotees when I'm having this one-on-one chat is, it is very, our faith increases when you see Krishna's actually recognizing our sincerity. So I was just so heartbroken, like, I came early and I just made the right spot, but then like it just didn't happen. And then Maharaj sat down and he was just looking around and he said, called one of his disciples and said like, this place is not good. I want to go that side. And it realigned to where like exactly I was in close proximity to Maharaj, and I was like, I don't know, I remember looking at him like a lover looking at a beloved. Like I was so engrossed, like I was just looking at him. I couldn't remember anything other than that. I don't know what class he took, but I was just so engrossed with this way of speaking and the charisma Maharaj carries. So, and then I was looking forward for his retreat. Well, this is where I want to make the mistake again. I want to thank Radhika Nath Prabhu. So, I am a very average student. And every time marks come out, in Indian system, you got the midterm, quarterly, half-yearly. After the marks come out, the next 1 week is the quietest time in my life because I always get less marks. And you just want to look studious for at least for the next 1 week of your thing. So I never ask questions. Like you hear about those students who, even if they know the answer, they don't want to raise the hand because might be that's a wrong question. It's a wrong answer. So I'm that kind of a student. But Krishna consciousness is the only thing which I felt like there is something really new. And in one of the seminars, I think I asked so many questions. I think Maharaj would have got really annoyed with me. And two things that I remember is one of the questions I asked because I was talking to a friend of mine and he said, all these scriptures are mythological things. So how do you even believe it? Then I thought, okay, and he was there in the retreat as well. So I said, okay, I asked this question on his behalf so Maharaj can answer him. So I asked this question to Maharaj saying that, so is all these things are mythological? Like, how do you even accept that these are truth? It happened some time ago, could be just somebody's imagination. And Maharaj said, he did not answer that question, but he said something else. He said, completely bewildered me. He said, so don't worry about that. Okay, you are now chanting? I said, yes, Maharaj. So before, pizza was your favorite food. And now, prasadam. And then before, Bollywood was your favorite song. Now, Krishna Bhajan. And then last thing he said is like, before, Sachin was your God. Now, Sachinandan is your God. So it's like, and then so that is the miracle. Don't worry about mythology or anything like that. That is the miracle which happens when you chant. Unless you chant, you will not understand that. And I really got that feeling that though we might do a lot of things here and there, but until and unless we chant, and I really remember him saying very simply when one of the questions, because that retreat is one of my highlight. So somebody asked again, like, how do you control the mind? Then I thought, like, okay, Maharaj is going to give the tip of my life, so I'm just going to follow that. He said, without chanting, you cannot control your mind. And I was like, okay, that's a very simple process, but it's very hard. So in that way, like I felt so connected, and I said that before with my school and average student. I never ever raised my hand to ask questions because I never understood what was taken in the class in the first place. So, but in that lecture, when Maharaj was speaking, I'm not that kind of a person. I just telling you that with my nature. And there were some things Maharaj was talking about devotee and everything, and I involuntarily my hand just went up. And I'm like, when I was raising, I was like thinking, why is my hand going up? So I was like, so then I asked, Maharaj said, yes. And I said, Maharaj, you were saying about all these things about devotee, non-devotee and everything, but then eventually if you were a devotee or a non-devotee, you have to face death. And you're go through all the challenges in life. And Maharaj gave a nice answer, which most of you know, but then that's the first time I was hearing. He said, "Have you seen a kitten and a rat? When the cat catches the rat, it's actually holding it, and it's fear personified, it's death personified. But the same cat, when it's holding the kitten, it's out of love. So whether you're devotee or non-devotee, it differentiates, because when Krishna gives you challenges, still it's like it's a kitten being carried by the cat. So I understood how sheltering it could be, being in the shelter of devotees and Krishna. And in all these things, one of the things, most important things, from theory side it was okay, but with the practical side, that made me feel so connected to the community was when every time, because at that time I had a accident and my car was written off. The $1,100 car I bought as a student in back from Adelaide. So it was my Sarathi, Radhika Nath Prabhu, who used to take us to the retreat. And I remember when I was chanting, I think I was chanting 4 rounds then. From Sydney Temple to Govinda Valley, Otford, I remember he was there, I was there, and there are 3 other people, but only one other I remember is Adipurush Prabhu, if you might know, who was here. We chanted whole way, just not singing, just chanting Hare Krishna, Hare. So that's the first time. Okay, we can repeat again. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. We chanted this speed, like not like Hare Krishna, Krishna. It's just the same intensity. Till we reached Otford, the first time I chanted 8 rounds ever in my life. That was in his car. So as much as Maharaj guided me, he actually allowed his disciples to guide me. And another person is Jitesh Prabhu, who's Sri Golokadas. He was the epitome of answering all the questions I had. And those kind of relationships actually made me feel that, oh my God, I found my community of devotees to actually express myself and be connected and cared for. So I thank Maharaj for his guidance, and also his disciples who took care of me in the initial days to make me feel welcomed, and that is something that I'll never forget. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Prabhu, for sharing your experiences with Gurudev. I would now like to invite Ishwarashar Prabhu to give his offering. Prabhu is one of the most hardest working devotees in the temple, performing numerous wonderful services behind the scenes, working late night to early morning. Along with that, he's so humble, quiet, and austere. So, Prabhu, please.
Hare Krishna. Thank you for allowing me to speak a few words. I haven't properly prepared, but I hope I can glorify a little bit Guru Maharaj and inspire us. So, as we heard already a bit, and everyone knows the unparalleled expertise of Guru Maharaj of being able to connect all kind of different audiences in the best way at whatever stage anyone is. So, connect to what? Connect to Krishna, to Shri Shri Radha Gopinath, and the shelter to their lotus feet. So, I was recently reflecting a bit on, in Bhagavatam we are now towards end of fourth canto, so some chapters earlier there we had the prayers of Prithu Maharaj when Lord Vishnu descended and taking Indra along with him, and many of you may have followed the pastime. So some of the so at one point in the prayers, Prithu Maharaj is is telling to the Lord what he doesn't want and what he does want. So at one point he comes to a verse where he tells that, "Oh my Lord, I don't desire any other benediction, including liberation. If it is not a place where I get to hear or where I get to taste the nectar of your lotus feet." So it says, "Nakamayana tatatapyaham kvachin na yatra yushma charanam bhuchasavaha." But that yushma na yatra yushma ambuchas na yatra yushma pavadam bhuchasavaha, from that nectar of your lotus feet. So for souls being down here in the material world, how is that accessible? That's where in the next line Pritamraj is saying that nectar, it mysteriously is hidden somewhere deep inside, namely Mahatmanta Hridayan Makachyuto, which means that nectar of your lotus feet, it is in the core of the hearts of your pure devotees. But even though being very deep inside the hearts of the devotees, it's not something they cheaply expose or tell their cherished devotion, their pure devotion to Krishna's lotus feet. But still, while being very careful of protecting the intimacy of the relationship with Krishna, and still at the same time they feel so much compassion for the fallen souls and for they are not being able to taste that nectar of the lotus feet of Krishna, that still even though being in the core of their hearts, Mahatmanta Hridayan Mahan Mukachyuto, it tends to fall out of their mouths. So, which means that, as Prahlad Maharaj expresses, that I'm fully absorbed in the nectar of glorifying your transcendental qualities, but at the same time I do feel that anxiety of seeing the suffering of the conditioned souls. So the quality of a pure devotee is that even though on the one hand it's very confidential, their relationship with Krishna, but at the same time they have that strong desire to also enable others to get that kind of relationship with Krishna. And so therefore they are at the same time very eager to share that message, which is especially through their mouths, through speaking about Krishna, being literally or being in the form of books. And so Guru Maharaj, as we heard already and know, but he personifies it so amazingly, of himself having developed the quality, of course, and having at the same time taking up that order of Srila Prabhupada, of sharing that message especially through books, through Srila Prabhupada's books, and also as Bhava Bhushana Prabhu was amazingly sharing about particularly his book, Hiding in Unnatural Happiness, how expertly he enhances access to Srila Prabhupada's books and to Srimad Bhagavatam, Bhagavad Gita, to more and more souls. And obviously even directly by the way that Srila Guru Maharaj speaks is just everlastingly astonishing or ever fresh, amazing. How even apparently repeating same points countless times, be like to new audience, for example, but he never gets bored of it, and rather he always is able to present it in such a way that it makes so much sense, and it enables everyone to connect so naturally to that highest supreme absolute truth, out from the dark ignorance that we are steeped in, which is by the Lord's illusory potency, which is presented as being so normal, so natural, of leading such a hellish life out there in Kali Yuga. So, yeah, I'm ever amazed by how Guru Maharaj is able to do that, and I'm very grateful to be myself having gotten in contact and getting saved, and being able to witness a little bit. Because that's actually another amazing point about bhakti, that it's mentioned even recently I came across that, I can't remember now where, but it's mentioned that even those it's in first canto of Srimad Bhagavatam in a verse Prabhupada mentions that even onlookers, or maybe in CC, but that pure devotional service is so potent that even, what to speak of those who perform it, that even mere onlookers who themselves are not directly engaged at all, but who just get to witness and appreciate a little bit of what the person, what kind of thing he's doing, how he's serving Krishna, the Supreme Lord, that they also immediately, just while they witness, they become freed from the lower modes, passion and ignorance, and also make progress towards pure devotional service. So yeah, we can only be very grateful to get to witness so many amazing devotees, of course, in ISKCON, but Guru Maharaj being one of the very special ones. And yeah, and like devotees many times share about while being able to reach out, Shri Shri Radha Gopinath Bhagavan Ki Jai. While being able to have that amazing global view always, how like Radhika Prasad Prabhu was mentioning how Guru Maharaj keeps even up to date with all the latest scholars, and so what to speak of ordinary world news. So Guru Maharaj is always keeping on the latest world view and to connect to in the best way to all the audience, and of course throughout the world preaching and all of that. But at the same time, being able to keeping that personal relationship with everyone. So, like, I just tell a few words about expressing my gratitude also about Guru Maharaj's last visit here. How, to be honest, I was a bit scared of even asking for darshan, because I know that usually Guru Maharaj always asks about sadhana, and it's been consistently bad for me for a long time, so I felt bad that if he asks and I just won't be able to tell properly anything, I'll just feel bad. So I was hesitant even to go, but then somehow I did go, and Guru Maharaj this time he didn't ask anything about sadhana. Instead he encouraged me, gave me more faith of taking shelter of Shri Shri Radha Gopinath, and that they will certainly take care of me if I, as I've tried, was in my extremely imperfect way of serving the devotees. But he was asking how many years have you been there like that, and so he assured me that they will take care, and so I felt so blessed and reassured and touched by his knowing in whatever stage we are, to encourage us. And I guess I won't take up more of your time. Thank you so much, and thank you, Guru Maharaj. I'll never be able to thank enough. I can only beg for your blessings that I may be able to somehow follow in a better way your instructions, and in a tiny way in your footsteps. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Prabhu. Just a gentle reminder for everyone to continue speaking within the time limit. Next up, we will have Justin Prabhu. He's very devoted, and his enthusiasm for service is really contagious. Please welcome Justin Prabhu for his offering.
Krishna, Namo Vishnu Praya Krishna Vastaya Putre, Srimati Devamrita Swami Tinamane, Chalve Pula Daksham Cha Bhakta Chara Pravinata Parata Tapti Karanyam Yashe Salve Chite Namaha. Is that okay? All glories to Srila Prabhupada. All glories to Devamrita Swami Maharaj. Hello everyone. I'll be quick, won't be too long. I just want to express my gratitude to Devamrita Swami Maharaj. I can't really still believe that I met him in this life, and I know all devotees, we say that we don't deserve it, but I really, really feel like I don't deserve it. I'm like the bottom of the barrel as far as devotees are concerned, but somehow I got some mercy for some reason. One day, I used to live in Vancouver and I came back here. Very randomly, I wanted to visit the temple. And I came here and it was one of Maharaj's Bhagavatam classes. So it just happened very randomly that I met him. And I was still new to bhakti. And after the class, I went up to him and I was like, oh, thanks so much, you know. And so it feels so offensive now that I just went up to him and just like thanked him. A little bit embarrassed, but you know, by his grace, as I said, I got some mercy, so I'm so grateful for that. And we're on our way here. I was listening on live, so I'm very grateful for everyone who's spoken. They're very beautiful words for Maharaj, and I am his aspiring disciple. I took shelter about a year ago, so I'll thank you. So I just ask everyone, please kindly pray that everything goes well for me. And my main goal is that I can just give something back to, of course, Devamrita Swami Srila Prabhupada, but also this movement. So, I hope that I can be engaged in service in the future, give something back to all the devotees who have given me more than I could ever repay in this life. So thank you, everyone. All glories to Devamrita Swami Maharaj. Devamrita Swami Maharaj ki.
Thank you, Prabhu. Now I'll invite Biggie Prabhu to give his offering. Part of the youth group, he's very creative and he uses these beautiful skills for Radha Kumna's media. And he also performs rare services around the temple and is very hardworking. So, thank you, Prabhu.
नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णशाय उतले श्रीमते देवामृत स्वामी निति नामिने प्रचार्य पूर्वदक्षम च भक्ताचार्य प्रवीणत परार्थतापि कारुण्यमे सर्वेच्छते नमः. Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances at the dust of your lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to you on this most auspicious day for all of us. As a new aspiring devotee, I had asked you what the mood of your disciples should be, and you said to always be humble and eager to be in the association of pure devotees. I pray that you give me the strength to always follow your instructions in spite of worldly circumstances. It's written in Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 1, Chapter 18, verse 13. Tulayama lave napi na sarvam na punar bhavam bhagavat sangi sangasya martyanam kim usasi saha. Which means the value of a moment's association with the devotee of the Lord cannot even be compared to the attainment of heavenly planets or liberation from matter. And what to speak of worldly benedictions in the form of material prosperity, which are for those who are meant for death. Thank you, Gurudev, for giving me not only just a moment's association, but also so much of your personal time to guide me and answer my queries, even though they weren't spiritual. Guru Mukha Padma Vakya, Chitete Koriya Aikya, Arana Koriho Mana Asa. O Gurudev, my only wish is to have my consciousness purified by the words emanating from your lotus mouth. I plead to my heart that I always cling to your instructions and the words coming out of your lotus mouth. Gurudev, I thank you from the bottom of my heart for always seeing the best in me and showering me with your blessings despite my countless flaws. Your ability to present Krishna consciousness, as you've heard from Srila Prabhupada, in a contemporary sense attracts the heart of everyone who hears you. Please bestow your mercy upon me so that I can continue to hear you and purify myself so that I can be of service to Shri Shri Radha Gopinath, Shri Shri Gaur Nitai, Srila Prabhupada, the Guru Parampara and all the Vaishnavas. Your insignificant servant, Biggie. Devamrita Swami Maharaj ki.
Thank you, Prabhu. Now I'll invite Yuvaraj Prabhu to give his offering. He gives amazing Bhagavatam classes, and despite his shy and soft nature, he displays profound humility and servitude, and is always eager to serve others. So.
नमो विष्णुपादाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते देवमृता स्वामिनिति नामिने प्रचार्ये पूर्वदाच्यं च भक्तचार प्रवीणता पराततापि कारुण्यं ईश्वर सर्वे च ते नमः. Dear Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Guru Maharaj, the thing that I like the most is your dynamic way of presenting Krishna consciousness. Krishna consciousness sounds so much natural when you speak about it, and all your classes and speeches align with the mood and mission of Srila Prabhupada. In the recent lectures, you have presented very popular pastimes of the Lord, subduing Kaliya and swallowing the forest fire. It was so amazing to hear various interpretations of various different acharyas. When I heard all different perspectives, ecstasy of different acharyas in Guru Parampara, I felt so much like it is very easy to relate in our way of thinking in Krishna consciousness. In fact, I feel like the variety and the depth are the most glorious and significant aspect of Krishna consciousness. Please, Guru Maharaj, bestow me the blessings that I may be able to relish glories and activities of Krishna and the devotees recited by you. May I be able to serve Sri Sri Radha Gopinath and their devotees to their satisfaction as instructed by you in my personal darshan. Thank you, Gurudev, your lowly servant, Yuvraj. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Prabhu. Now we will have some beautiful bhajan, Radha Krishna Pranamore by Janmalila Mataji. And this is actually Gurudev's favorite bhajan, so we'll now hear from her.
राधा कृष्ण प्राण मोरा जुगल किशोर राधा कृष्ण राधा कृष्ण प्राण मोरा जुगल किशोर जीवने मरने गति आरो नाही मोरा राधा कृष्ण प्राण मोरा जुकल किशोर कालिंदीर कूले केली काडंबेरवाना कालिंदीर कूले केली रतन बेदीरा ऊपर बोसा बोधु जाना राधा कृष्ण प्राण मोरा जुकल किशोर श्याम गौरी अंगे दिबो चंदनेर गंधा चामर तुला भोकबे हेरी मुख चंद्र राधा कृष्ण प्राण मोरा जुकल किशोर गतिया माला तीर माला दिबोधो घर गाले गति अदारे तुलिया दिबो कचपुर तांबूले राधा कृष्ण प्राण मोरा जुकल किशोर ललिता विशाखा आदि जट सखी वृंदा अजनाय कोरी बो से चरणार विलदा राधा कृष्ण प्राण मोरा जुकल किशोर श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु दासेरनु दासा सेवा अभिलाषा कोरे नरोत्तम दास राधा कृष्ण प्राण मोरा जुकल किशोर जीवने मरने गति अरुण की मोरा राधा कृष्ण प्राण मोरा जुकल किशोर राधा कृष्ण प्राण मोरा जुकल किशोर That was one of Gurudev's favorite bhajans, Radha Krishna. I'll sing another bhajan, a favorite bhajan of Gurudev. श्रुतकमला कुचमण्डल श्रुतकमला कुचमण्डल धृतकुण्डल एकलितललितवनमाला श्रुतकमला कुचमण्डल धृतकुण्डल एकलितललितवनमाला जय जय देव हरे हरे जय जय देव हरे श्रुतकमला कुचमण्डल कुण्डल एकलितललितवनमाला जय जय देव हरे हरे जय जय देव हरे दिनमणि मण्डल मण्डन भवकण्डन ये मुनिजन मानस हंसा जनमणि मण्डल मण्डन भवकण्डन ये मुनिजन मानस हंसा जय जय देव हरे हरे जय जय देव हरे श्री जय देव कवेरितं कुरुते मुदौ मे मंगल उज्ज्वल गीतं जय जय देव हरे हरे जय जय देव हरे नमो विश्व विष्णुपदाय कृष्णप्रस्थाय भूतले श्रीमद् भक्तिवेदान्त स्वामिन् इति नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवाडी पाश्चात्यादेशधारिणे जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama जय जय गोपाल जय जय राधा रमण हरि गोविंद जय जय गोविंद जय जय गोपाल जय जय राधा रमण हरि गोविंद जय जय हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे जय राधा गोपीनाथ श्री राधे जय जगन्नाथ जय बलदेवा जय सुभद्रमा जय गौरानिताय जय गौरानिताय जय गौरानिताय जय गौरानिताय जय जय प्रभुपाद जय जय प्रभुपाद जय जय गुरुदेव 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 हरिनाम संकीर्तन की जय।
Thank you so much for that melodious kirtan and bhajan, Mataji. So before we continue with the verbal offerings, just a quick announcement. There's a car blocking the way, and the number plate is 2 Radhe. So if it's yours, could you please kindly move it out of the way? So next up, in terms of offerings, I'd like to invite Krita Kunda Mataji. She has a personality as playful as her name, given by Gurudev, and like many devotees, she loves studying the scriptures. And I'm personally very inspired by her dedication, gentle demeanor, and Vaishnava etiquette. So please welcome Krita Kunda Mataji for her offering.
Hare Krishna, dear Gurudev. Please ascend my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. All glories to you. Just a couple of days ago, someone asked me, how do I choose my guru? How do I choose my spiritual master? So I shared what I heard. I shared what helped me. So I said by hearing. So by hearing, it guides you towards your spiritual master. And they will be revealed in your heart. I tried hearing from exalted devotees, exalted Vaishnavas. And I used to get confused. It seems like the message is same. Then having faith in senior devotees who advised, continue to hear. So I kept hearing. And then as with many disciples and with many devotees, yeah. Yeah. Thank you. So all the questions, I had, all the doubts I had, they were answered, even without asking me. So sometimes, you feel like, oh, is it a silly question or is it too basic? You should not even ask. But then Guru Maharaj, he answered my questions without the need of me asking him. Someone would send a link to his class, or it happens I attend his class in person, when he visits Sydney, for example. So we hear Krishna. He sends our Guru. He connects us to our Guru. And we see in our lives these miracles happen in the journey of a struggling sadhaka like me. Because I can see how Krishna has brought me to his compassionate shelter. His compassion and ability to explain difficult concepts in very, very simple way. It's awe-inspiring. I greatly admire how he empowers us to do things practically. For example, in last year's Vyasa Puja, Gurudev, you explained so simply and practically how when we are challenged by the outer world, people ask us, oh, have you seen Krishna? So all we need to say is Hare Krishna, because hearing is seeing, because Krishna is non-different from his holy names. So that's one of the practical way you have given us to deal with the outer world, the challenges we face. And it's not just the outer world. Unfortunately for me, it's my inner world as well, which challenges me, my own mind per se. Sometimes, you get the feeling, I can't know Krishna fully. Should I be studying? Because there's no point, whether you know 1%, 5%, 2%, I can't know him fully. So, personally, I can relate when Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, mind is our worst enemy, because it's not controllable, it's not purified. It drags us down, to ignorance. But from hearing from you, Gurudev, and looking up to you, it becomes relatively easier to conquer that enemy to some extent. One of your topmost qualities that come to my mind is humbleness. Not only in words, but also in actions. In last year's Vyasa Puja, for example, when the disciples, your disciples were glorifying you, you said, "Oh, thank you for telling me how I should be." I feel like a small child who learns how to behave and live by looking up to their parent. So it's from your example, I hope I will be able to learn Vaishnava etiquettes. Please bless me that I may always live according to your instructions. Thank you. Your insignificant servant, Kridakon Devidasi. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Mataji. Next up, we will have Dhaumya Rishi Prabhu. Maharaj exemplifies devotee care and humbleness. We can see these qualities in our next devotee. Please welcome Dhaumya Rishi Prabhu for his offering.
I really don't deserve to stand here and share my experience, but Guru Maharaj mercy, he's to me he's like a personified merciful grace. I'll be short. I just got initiated last year, so this is my first maiden offering. Forgive me if I make any mistake or I say foolish things or foolish words or anything that not too appealing to you. But bear with me, please. I'll just say a few words and then I'll offer my obeisances to Guru Maharaj. And all right. Jai Guru Maharaj, Devamrita Swami, Vyasa Puja ki jai. Jai Sri Prabhupada ki jai, Jai Sri Guru Tattva Parampara ki jai, Jai Sri Sri Raghuvina Bhagwan ki jai. Dear beloved Gurudev, ocean of merciful grace, your wisdom in bhakti lights my spiritual space. You teach the path of pure bhakti to serve Lord Krishna, the eternal merciful grace. Your words inspire my stony heart. It melts. The taste of prema truly felt. By your merciful grace, chanting, reading, serving arise to reach the spiritual sky. Dear Gurudev, please guide me through. Your merciful grace flow like Yamuna streams, fulfilling my spiritual dreams. Behold Bhakti, Dhaumya Rishi Das, your insignificant servant, here to serve your merciful grace. The reason I use the word Yamuna, because Yamuna reminds me of Krishna dancing with Kaliya. And finally, he was very merciful to Kaliya. Okay. Samsara dava nalalila loka trinaya karunya gana gana svam prasasya kalyana gunana vasya Vande Guru Sri Charanaravindam Mahaprabhu Gita Nitya Gita Vaditramadan Manasura Sena Roma Jakampa Sudaranga Bhajo Vande Guru Sri Charanaravindam Saksadari Vina Samasta Sastre Utatata Bhavata Eva Save Kintu Raboya Priya Eva Dasya Vande Guru Sri Charanaravindam Yasya Prasada Bhagavad Prasada Yasya Prasada Nagati Kutopi Yanyam Suvam Tasya Yasya Trisanyam Vande Guru Sri Charanaravindam Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Prabhu. Now I'll invite Bilvavan Prabhu. Is he here? Yes, Bilvavan Prabhu to read your offering. Prabhu is very enthusiastic to perform various services ranging from kitchen to security for Vaishnavas and Radha Gopinath. And he has also introduced many people to Krishna consciousness, and his whole family is very inspirational. Even then, he's so humble and very friendly. So, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. It is a great honor for me to talk about our Gurudev today. So if I had made any mistakes, please, Gurudev, please accept my apologies, and also all the devotees. Gurudev actually emphasis on the chanting. So I would like to talk about chanting, what Gurudev does. I've seen, because I've driven him multiple times, Mercy of Jagannath Prabhu. So when he sits next to me, I've always seen him chanting a lot of times. He keeps on chanting. And what I've seen is that whenever he finishes a lecture, and then immediately he starts chanting only. Keeps chanting. I'll tell you about a small funny incident which happened with me. Probably only Jagannath Prabhu knows about it. Actually, one time we were driving from Darlinghurst to the temple, and I was just driving, and it was early morning, Bhagavatam class thing. I think Prabhu started laughing already. So, and I was just driving. There are multiple signals, and you might miss out one signal sometimes. Actually, I missed out one signal because it was very small, and I jumped the signal actually, and I was panicked. Even Prabhu was a little bit panicked, but I could see that Maharaj, who was sitting and chanting, didn't have any slight emotion or panic. He was just continuously chanting, and I could see that how deeply he was chanting at that point of time. I think probably he was just speaking to the Lord himself. So I could see that whenever I drive him, that he keeps chanting rigorously that you can see his dedication of chanting. Apart from chanting, if you see, sometimes he is reading the books, or in the iPad when he prepares himself for a lecture or something like that. So you can see that he's always dedicated to Krishna. So he's always thinking about Krishna, like how the Lord says in Bhagavad Gita that Satatam Kirtayantam. So he keeps talking about and thinking about Krishna himself. Apart from that, I would like to talk about so there is a proverb that reading between lines, but I think with Guru Maharaj it is reading between pastimes. So if you see his lectures in about Bhagavatam and all, he doesn't talk about the pastime as such, but many of his lectures are about the shlokas which is between two pastimes, and he brings it the kind of emotions and the essence of Bhagavatam from those the shlokas. It's very great actually. Because in one of his lectures I was listening, he had mentioned that, as Bhava Prabhu said, that he keeps reading, but he mentioned in one of the lectures that for 5 years he only read Prabhupada's books, nothing else, no other books. He was only reading for 5 years Prabhupada's books. So when you see his lectures, we can understand that how those reading has come out and translated into those kind of words from his mouth actually. And also Gurudev is very compassionate. That is because
when I was driving, so generally he stays in Darlinghurst. So everybody knows that it is very near to King's Cross. So whenever I drive him out from King's Cross or from Darlinghurst to any other places, and it is like, on the weekends and probably in the evening time, that everybody is sitting there and drinking, right? There's all pubs and small pubs where everybody, and the way he looks at those people, you can see his eyes and the way, the look, it's so compassionately looking at those people that, they are wasting their life sitting there and, drinking and chatting each other. Apart from that, if you see, whenever I drive him and, it is like a lunch time or a dinner kind of a time, he always, when he sits in the car, he always asks that, have you had prasadam? And then if you say no, then he would always say that why not? Why didn't I have prasadam? So he's very compassionate, and another thing which I wanted to share is that he talks about being grateful to, and also he teaches it by practicing it. Because every time when he enters the car he always says Hare Krishna, how are you, and all those things. And then once when he finishes the drive and we drop him in the house, when he gets down, he always says thank you. So he's always shows by his practice that we need to be grateful to people and other devotees. So these are my so whatever I am sharing is based upon my experience with Guru Maharaj, and I have had great luck and I would say blessings from devotees that I was able to do service to Guru Maharaj, and probably I will continue to serve him for more. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Prabhu. Now we'll hear from Shivana Mataji. Shivana Mataji is a great devotee and she's your go-to person if you want to learn shlokas. Please welcome Shivana Mataji.
Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj. Please accept my humble obeisances at your lotus feet. All glories to you on this auspicious occasion of your Vyasa Puja. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. We are very fortunate that fallen conditioned souls like us got initiated by your mercy last year. Despite we lacking many qualities, you have kindly accepted us into the parampara that shows your compassion to the fallen conditioned souls. As stated in Chaitanya Charitamrita, Madhya Leela 19.151, Brahmanda Brahmite Kona Bhagyavan Jiva Guru Krishna Prasade Paya Bhakti Lata Bij. As Prabhupada explains in his purport to Srimad Bhagavatam 5.14.41, even if one wanders for many millions of years from the time of creation until the time of annihilation, one cannot get free from the path of material existence unless one receives shelter at the lotus feet of a pure devotee. Gurudev, this last 1 year was a transformation for me. I used to be very anxious for small things, but we have been reciting the Narasimhadev prayer as given in Srimad Bhagavatam 5.18.8 and instructed by you in one of the lectures given in Sydney last year. Ever since reciting those prayers, my unnecessary fears have reduced to a great extent. Gurudev, in your lectures, you emphasize on the point of showing gratitude to anyone who has helped us in our spiritual life. Being 6 years in this movement has been a game changer for me, for there is now a higher purpose in my life. Now when I think what would be my life be if I had not come to Krishna consciousness, then I would just be on the animal platform chewing the chewed. My sincere gratitude to you, to my Shiksha Gurus, God family, other fellow devotees who are all guiding and engaging me in various services. We recently got an opportunity to do book distribution service by the mercy of God family, and we derived so much joy when fallen souls like us get an opportunity to touch and read Srila Prabhupada and other books. My son Ayush is also gradually showing interest to do some services, which is a positive sign. Also, our Shiksha Gurus have started a new preaching program for which we are engaged in assisting them. Devotional service is such a privilege that the joy we get out of it is matchless. On the whole, Guru Maharaj, I can see from where I started, my anarthas are getting reduced. Gurudev, during our personal darshan, we mentioned about our son's thread ceremony, and you gave blessings and said that let he may develop real Brahminical qualities. With your blessings, we can see a lot of positive changes in him. Your kirtans are so mind-blowing that it instantly makes one to dance. On this auspicious day of your Vyasa Puja, I pray to Lord Narsimhadev to give strength and good health so that many fallen souls can be uplifted like us. Your spiritual daughter, Srivana Devidas.
Thank you so much, Mataji. Next, we'll hear from Jagannath Dev Prabhu. He's a very senior devotee who has been serving Gurudev for a very long time. So please welcome Jagannath Dev Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasaya Bhutale Srimate Devamrita Swaminiti Namine Prachare Purvadaksham Cha Bhaktachara Pravinata Parartatapi Karunyam Yasya Sarve Chate Namaha. So, I wasn't expecting to speak, but since I've been called, since I'm here, I thought it'll be nice to share some pastimes of Guru Maharaj, which people may not always hear. So I'll start maybe from about 20 years ago. So initially we used to have retreats with Guru Maharaj at Govinda Valley and different places. And it wasn't like it is right now. So now we have many special guests coming to Sydney all the time. Every week there's a special guest. But at that time there was a handful, not so many. And I remember actually the effect that he had on people was just extraordinary. We would see him at the retreat center. So Radhikanath Prabhu, myself, and a few other devotees, we'd go there to set up. And I still remember one devotee, he was walking up the stairs to see where to set up. And Guru Maharaj was just sitting there at a park bench on his laptop. And we weren't even expecting it. And just as we came up, we saw him there. The devotee saw him, and we walked away, and he said to me, Prabhu, I'm starstruck. It's like seeing a celebrity there, like I can't believe I'm seeing him. So sometimes we forget just how great a personality he is, but he's so extraordinary, and sometimes he mingles with us, and we kind of forget that. But it's important for us to remember that. So at these Govinda Valley retreats, somehow I was given the service to arrange personal darshans for Maharaj. So we would list out all the people who wanted to have darshans, and then we would call them one by one. So this would go on for 2 days. Like he'd have classes, and in between that would be meals, darshans. It was a full-on schedule. So I remember one time we went through the entire list, and I left myself till the end because so many other people wanted to see him. And then after everything was finished, I said to him, Guru Maharaj, it's my turn. I'm at the end. And he said to me, I was wondering about you. And I was like, you were wondering about me? Like this great personality, like why would he even think about me? So that happened once. the next year, the same thing happened. We had a retreat at Govinda Valley. We had darshans. We have a huge list. This goes on for 2 days, and we're doing it. And then right at the very end, we're getting close to the end. And even before it was my turn, Guru Maharaj says to me, "But what about you?" I was like, thank you for thinking of me. I wasn't expecting it, but thank you. But one thing I learned from that is that we often think about preaching and bringing people to Krishna, but sometimes we forget about the people who are doing the preaching, who are doing the devotee care. So we spent so much time bringing people to Guru Maharaj so that they could have his darshan. But he was thinking about the people bringing the people for darshan. So his devotee care is just unmatched. Just the fact that he is able to think of every single devotee, somehow he has the time for it. He has GBC meetings, he has darshans, classes, on and on and on and on. And somehow he still has time to think of every single person. I remember one time I was driving with him in the car, and just out of the blue, out of nowhere, suddenly he asked me, "What happened to that devotee?" This devotee had not been coming for like 5-10 years, just completely disappeared off the radar. But he remembered suddenly. He said, "What happened to that devotee?" And I said, "This devotee hasn't been coming around for some time, and maybe just Janmashtami or something." So they were gone for 5-10 years. He asked me that question, and within 2 years that devotee was back. Just somehow when a Vaishnava even thinks of you or prays for you, it has such potency. We go out and preach and nothing happens so often. He just thinks about someone and people come, So that's his potency. I remember one time in those days as well, we had many devotees coming to see him, but one time on one visit, there was a kirtan retreat happening at New Govardhan Farm. And it was a very attractive looking kirtan. Like you'd want to go there. It's like last night, the Madhava's kirtan, everyone wants to go there. So it was that kind of event. So one time he came, and a couple of his disciples, they went to the kirtan retreat. So they were gone, and I think they came back maybe like the second last day of his visit. So he was asking, where were you? And these were senior devotees. At that time, they had been devotees for about 10 years. So he asked them, "Where were you?" And they said, "Well, we went to a retreat." And he said, "All right, I guess everyone has their own proclivities and inclinations." And he kept repeating this point. Everyone has their own inclinations, proclivities. And he said that 2-3 times. Then finally, he turned to them and he said, next time if I come to Sydney and I don't see devotees here, then I just won't answer your emails anymore. It went bang. They got the point. So he was still expressing some displeasure, because just think about it. He takes so much time and effort to come here, spends time, money, energy at his age, and people went off to some kirtan retreat, his own disciples. So even then, he was kind of expressing some displeasure, So we went to the airport. The 2 senior devotees were with us. He kind of ignored the 2 devotees, and he spent time with the new people, because he was sending a message. From that point on, every visit, they were model citizens. Every time he came, they were right there doing service. So just his ability to teach lessons just in such a subtle and effective way. He could have just hammered them. He could have said, "You guys don't know how to prioritize your spiritual mastery." He never said anything like that. I guess everyone has their own desires, and he got the message across. So he's so effective. His one line is more powerful than when we write an email. We write 1 page to him. He'll reply with 1 line. That 1 line is more powerful than our whole email. So that's how effective he is. we have a couple of, anyone want to hear some chastisement stories? I remember one time I went to Vrindavan, and that was my only visit to Vrindavan ever. I was there for like 4 days. And at that time, Guru Maharaj was in Vrindavan as well. So I asked his servant, can I have a personal darshan with Guru Maharaj? So he went and checked, and they said, yes, you have to come to such and such place and meet Guru Maharaj. And I've never been to the place. I have no idea of the geography. I don't know anything about it. But somehow we went there. Guru Maharaj was there. I went inside for my personal darshan. And as I'm having my personal darshan, like this is happening live in front of me, he gets a phone call. So as he's talking to me, he picks up the phone. And he's talking to one of his personal servants. And he asks his servant, where's that Mahaprasad from yesterday? And I knew what the servant was saying. He was saying, Guru Maharaj, we thought you didn't want it because it was from yesterday, so we ate it. So Guru Maharaj replies to him, it sounds like pure lust to me, and he hung up the phone right there. Like it was so sharp and heavy the way he said it, and he just hung up. He didn't even give him a chance to reply. And he hung up the phone. And then he smiled at me and he said to me, so you wouldn't have done that, right? And at the time, to be fair, I wasn't really eating sweets, so I said to him, no, I wouldn't have done that. But in my mind, I was thinking, I probably would have done something much worse. But it's just, the way he gets the message across. One line, and it's done. So, another one. This one happened right here at Sydney Temple. So, one time, Guru Maharaj was staying upstairs. And again, we were doing personal darshans. And there was one disciple who was kind of unsteady, and they were kind of just doing their own thing. And I guess they were writing emails to Guru Maharaj, something like that. Something was going on behind the scenes. So I took that devotee inside, and the next person in line for darshan was Agnipan Krishna, if anyone knows him. So this first devotee, he went in for a darshan, and he must have said something that was really offensive or something, but it was the shortest personal darshan I've ever seen in my life. Literally, it was like 10 seconds. The devotee walked in, and I just heard Guru Maharaj say, I'm getting tired of this. Stop that. Silence. 1 second later, the door opens, the devotee walks out. As the devotee is walking out, you can imagine Agnipan Krishna. He's shaking. He's like, should I go in? I'm like, it's your darshan. But the amazing thing was that he went inside for his darshan, and Guru Maharaj was just completely back to normal. Like he was smiling, laughing. I could hear it because I was inside there. And the darshan goes back to normal. We've seen this a few times actually, where when Guru Maharaj seemingly gets upset or angry, it's transcendental anger. It's not like anger that we have. So when he gets angry, he's showing anger. It's not that he gets angry. He showed anger to teach a certain lesson for a certain purpose. Once that was achieved, he went back to normal. He's always transcendental 100% of the time. There's never any material tinge there. So another nice example. Other times, do we have time, by the way? Other times, he shows different behaviors or different moods. So for example, Bilvavan Prabhu, he was saying sometimes we're driving in the car and he's just observing, but he doesn't really say much. He's just observing them. Sometimes he might comment something. Sometimes, he might say something wise or something deep. So I remember one time we were driving to the Guru Puja Kirtan here at 7:15 a.m., right? So at that time it was 7 a.m. and we're driving from the city to the temple. 7 a.m. we're driving and we can see two people fully dressed in their party clothes leaving. So they have been partying all night and they're going home at 7 a.m. We sleep all night and go to Guru Puja at 7 a.m. The difference is stark. So he sees these two people walking home and he just says, creatures of the night. You know, just the fact that they could do that while we're going to Guru Puja was amazing. Another time in the same area, we were walking just around the area, and he could see a couple of teenagers or young people just sitting on the footpath in the middle of the city. They're not homeless or anything, they're just sitting there casually. And he looks at them and he says, look at these people, they're just so carefree, they don't really seem to care about anything. What he was trying to say was, this is not the proper behavior. You don't just randomly sit in the street on a footpath in the middle of the city, right? Like, you should be doing something. Same thing. In that same area, one time, this is a kind of a weird story, but one time in that same area, Guru Maharaj was watching some people on the street, and he saw something. And then later when I came to him, he told me about it. So he said to me, in this area, there's lots of dog owners. There's so many people with dogs in Darlinghurst, if you've come to that area. So one time, he saw a man walking his dog with a leash, and there are rules about these things in the city. You know, if your dog passes there, you need to clean it up immediately. You can't just leave it there. So there are rules about this. So one time, he was just watching some people. They were walking their dogs, and the dog passed right there on the street. And Guru Maharaj is watching this, and the man, without even putting on a glove, anything, he just picked it up, put it in the bin, and Guru Maharaj is telling me this, right? He just picked it up, put it in the bin, and just wiped it on his clothes. Right? And he just walked off. Guru Maharaj said that to me, and I said to him, Guru Maharaj, I've never heard of such a thing. He looked at me, he was like, I was shocked. Like, but just the point I'm trying to make is that with all these stories, for him, he can't believe how conditioned souls behave. Like for us, the things that we do, it's so natural. We do crazy things, uncultured things, maybe destructive things, and we don't even think anything of it. But for him, he's watching these things and he's like, I can't believe what these people are doing. Even in his lectures, for example, sometimes he's talking about, you know, people are destroying themselves, they're destroying the environment, they're destroying the planet, and they don't care anything of it. For him, such a transcendental personality, he can't believe how conditioned souls behave. And we just, for us, it's natural. So being in his presence, you realize what a lowly position we're in and how completely transcendental in another realm he is. So just some stories there. One time, even in that same area, we were walking, and he was looking at some shops, and he saw some people sitting at a restaurant, and they were eating, laughing, joking, doing all the things that any materialist would do. And looking at them, he turned to me and he said, all of this is due to the tongue. Such a profound statement. Like we hear in Nectar of Instruction, right? It all starts with the tongue. If you can control the tongue, then everything else can be controlled. So his wisdom, his power is just unbelievable. One final story. One time I was with Guru Maharaj, and we had been running around all day. It was such an exhausting, tiring day. And, you know, by the time it was nighttime, we were all exhausted. We all just went to bed. And I was sleeping in the next room from Guru Maharaj. He's in his room, I'm just outside, we're sleeping there. So we're exhausted, and we're definitely not getting up for Mangal Aarti that day, just completely exhausted. So the next morning, I wake up, and the first thing I can hear is Guru Maharaj speaking. And I'm like trying to, come to some consciousness. And I'm listening, and I realize he's on an international BBT meeting at 5 a.m. We're like half his age, completely exhausted, just asleep, need to get some rest so we can think properly. He's already up at that time on a Zoom call, a BBT meeting. He never stops somehow. Even now, he's 75 years old, traveling all over the world constantly, hardly gets a break. So these are all just some examples just to show us his extraordinary level and how opposite of that we are. So I just thought of sharing these things because often we hear about all the things he stresses, his glories in many different ways, but sometimes we don't hear about these kinds of things. So I just thought I'd share for the pleasure of the devotees and also just for my own purification. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Thank you for sharing such nectarian stories, Prabhu. Next up, I'd like to invite His Grace Radha Vinod Prabhu to say a few words. He's a very sincere devotee who has been heavily involved in book distribution, and he's been serving their lordships nicely for many, many years. Please welcome Radha Vinod Prabhu.
Namam Vishnupadaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutane Srimati Devamrita Swami te Namine Namam Vishnupadaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutane Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami te Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Praschachaje Shatarine His Holiness Devamrita Maharaj Vyasa Puja Mahotsav Ki. Thank you so much to devotees. It indeed is a very auspicious day. I would keep it short, but it was such a nectar hearing what Maharaj, and especially from Jagannath Dev Prabhu in his experiences with Maharaj. So, in terms of my journey, I had the good fortune of contacting Maharaj through his Vani, because I was in America, and someone had given me a copy of his book, The Bhakti Bhava, which I believe is, being distributed outside. So at that time, I was having some difficulties and challenges in my own Krishna consciousness. I was trying to make sense of how a lot of times when we study Shastra, when we hear from devotees, there's always this sense of cultivating a sense of detachment. You have to be detached. You just don't have to, sometimes it is said, nurture your emotional side, but reading Maharaj's book really gave that sense of clarity. And obviously Maharaj has titled the book, The Emotional Dynamics of a Devotee, and it sort of, peels through the layers of entering into that relationship with Krishna and his associates, and obviously the Vaishnavas. So to me personally, like I said, that helped rescue my own Krishna consciousness, and when I shared it with my spiritual master, he was very thrilled to hear. And indeed, it's such a great fortune for us to be in the society that we have uncles. So 10 years ago when I moved to Sydney, Kamsari Prabhu and Bhava Prabhu and others were very kind and had a good opportunity to meet Maharaj, and I shared with him, and he said, as your uncle, it's my duty to keep an eye on you. And then from there on, again, thankfully to Ganesham Prabhu, Pran Prabhu, and various others who've it's a team of us who've been engaged in some seva in terms of book distribution and outreach. I would say Maharaj is, in modern context, a perfect blend of what we'd call a liberal and a conservative. Conservative because he's, liberal because obviously he's Mahavadanya. He's always trying to somehow encourage everyone to broadcast the glories of Lord Chaitanya, trying to going out in the streets, giving Lord Chaitanya's mercy to everyone, but conservative in the sense that he's always wanting to stick to the ideals of Srila Prabhupada. Once when we were speaking with Maharaj, he was humbly stating that he was sharing his own seva with His Holiness Mukunda Maharaj at New Govardhan. And Mukunda Maharaj lovingly said, "This is what Srila Prabhupada did to us." And Maharaj, we could clearly see how closely he's following Srila Prabhupada. Whenever we discuss with him about outreach and preaching in general, he always gets into the details. Sometimes when we speak to devotees, when we share our heart, we'll obviously get a lot of encouragement, but at the same time, sometimes devotees would just not take the effort to, get into the details and try to push you in the right direction. But Maharaj gets into the details. So when we shared with him and we told him, "Maharaj, this is our seva," we went through, "Maharaj, this is how our programs are run." Without even battling an eyelid, he said, "Do you have knockout prasad?" And we said, "Maharaj, yeah, we're trying to." He said, "These days it's all about the tongue. If you can give them knockout prasad, they will always come back." And like that, Maharaj would get into mental health and try to encourage devotees to really explore all different facets of preaching. Always make sure that the devotees are physically and mentally healthy, and extending himself in every aspect that he can. Even if it's for a few minutes, he'll always want to make sure that the devotees are keeping well and enthusiastic in their seva. So, again, I'd like to hear from other devotees, and it's been such a nectarian afternoon. But all we can pray for today is, obviously, it's Maharaj's Divine Appearance Day. We pray to him for a drop of his love for Srila Prabhupada, and somehow or the other, if we can even try to endeavor to even fulfill 0.001% of what he had asked us to do, I think our life would be a success. So, thanks again. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, we'll have Kirtan now. Thank you to all the devotees for their offerings, nectarian offerings. So after this, we'll also have Guru Puja and Pushpanjali. So yeah, I'll give it to the Kirtan team. Oh.
This is good, bro. His Holiness Devamrita Swami Maharaj Vyasa Puja ki. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Pasatya Desatarine. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vyasa Gaur Bhakta Vrinda. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vyasa Gaur Bhakta Vrinda. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vyasa Gaur Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Hey! Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Oh Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Devamrita Swami Maharaj ki
just announce what's going to happen. Like we are going to have a Pushpanjali and then we're going to have the Guru Puja. So they are distributing the flowers. We want to take the flowers.
Should I say thanks now as well? Yeah, no, say that now we will have Pushpanjali. Hare Krishna, everyone. We'll now have Pushpanjali, so we request to please form some lines and take the petals up the front.
Hare Krishna, everyone. So we will have Pushpanjali now. There are devotees who are giving flowers to everyone. Please make sure if you are behind and if you are not able to reach to offer the flowers to Gurudev, keep flowers in your hand. Don't throw it from there, otherwise it just goes on the floor and it doesn't go to Guru Maharaj. So what I'll request is, if you're far away, keep flowers in your hand, come later on in front and then offer the flowers. Thank you so much. Om Ajnana Timirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshur Unmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Shri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Stapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamayham Dadatita Padantikam Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Yuta Padakamalam Shri Gurun Vaishnavamscha Shri Rupam Sagrajatam Sahagana Raghunathanvitam Tam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadhutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Padan Sahagana Lalita Shri Vishakhanvitamscha Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Devamrita Swami Iti Namine Prachare Purvadakshamcha Bhaktachara Pravinata Parartha Tapi Karunyam Yasya Sarvacha Te Namaha Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swamin Iti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Iti Namine Shri Varsha Abhanavai Devi Daitaya Kripabdaye Krishna Sambandha Vijnana Daine Prabhave Namaha Madhuryojvala Premadhya Shri Rupanuga Bhaktida Shri Gaura Karuna Shakti विग्रहाय नमोस्तुते नमस्ते गौरवाणी श्रीमूर्तये दीनतारिणे रूपानुगा विरुद्धा अपसिद्धांता द्वंद्वहारिणे नमो गौरा किशोराय साक्षात् वैराग्यमूर्तये विप्रलम्भा रसाम्बोधे पदाम्बुजया ते नमः नमो भक्तिविनोदाय सच्चित् आनन्दनामिने गौरशक्ति स्वरूपाय रूपानुगा वरायते गौराविर्भाव भूमिस्त्वां निर्दिष्टा सज्जनप्रियः वैष्णवा सर्वभौमा श्री जगन्नाथाय ते नमः वाञ्छा कल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपासिन्धुभ्य एव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः नमो महा वदन्याय कृष्णप्रेम प्रदायते कृष्णाय कृष्णचैतन्य नाम्ने गौरा त्विषे नमः पंचतत्वात्मकं कृष्णं भक्तरूपा स्वरूपकं भक्तावतारं भक्ताख्यां नमामि भक्तशक्तिकं हे कृष्ण करुणा सिंधु दीनबंधु जगत्पते गोपेश गोपिका कांता राधा कांता नमोस्तुते जयतां सुरतौ पंगोर मम मंदे मतेर्गति मत्सर्वस्व पदाम्बोजौ राधा मदनमोहनौ दिव्या वृन्दारण्य कल्पा द्रुमादः श्रीमद् रत्नागरा सिंहासना स्तौ श्रीमद् राधा श्रीता श्रीला गोविन्ददेवो प्रस्तालिभिः सेव्यमानौ स्मरामि श्रीमान् रास रसारम्भी वंशी वट तटस्थितः कार्षन् वेणु स्वनेर गोपीर गोपीनाथा श्रियेस्तु नः तप्त कांचना गौरांगी राधे वृंदावनेश्वरी वृषभानु सुते देवी प्रणमामि हरिप्रिये जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधार श्रीवासादि गौरभक्तवृंद हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Namo Vishnupadaya, Krishna Prasthaya, Bhutale, Srimate, Devamrita, Swami, Iti Namine, Esha Pushpanjali. Ja. Namo Vishnupadaya, Krishna Prasthaya, Bhutale, Srimate, Devamrita, Swami, Iti Namine, Esha Pushpanjali. Namo Vishnupadaya, Krishna Prasthaya, Bhutale, Srimate, Devamrita, Swami, Iti Namine, Esha Pushpanjali. His Holiness Devamrita Swami Maharaj ki.
You want someone to hold this one?
It's okay.
Sit down in front of someone. Can you sit down there? Right in front of. Can you go? Right next to you. Alright. You literally took a video of one, like, no. On your story.
Samsara dava nalalidalo ka tranaya garunya ganaganatva.
Sansara dava nalalidha loka Tranaya karunya ghana ghanatva.
Samsara dava nalalidalo ka tranaya karunya gana ganatvam.
Sansara dava nalalidha loka Tranaya karunya ghana ghanatvam.
Praptasya kalyana gunanavasya Vande Guru Shri Charnaravinda.
Praptasya kalyana gunanuvasya Vande Guru Sri Charnaravinda.
Praptasya kalyana gunanavasya Vande Guru Shri Charnaravinda.
Praptasya kalyana gunanubhasya Vande Guru Sri Charnaravinda.
Mahaprabhu Kirtana Nitya Gita Madhitra Madhyan Manasura Sena.
Mahaprabhu Kirtana Nitya Gita Vaditra Madhyan Manasura Sena.
Mahaprabhu Kirtana Nitya Gita Vadritya Madhyan Manasara Sena.
Mahaprabhu Kirtana Nitya Gita Vaditra Madhyan Manasura Sena.
Romanchakam Pashataranga Bhajo Vande Guru Shri Charnaravinda.
रोमाञ्चकाम्पा सुतरङ्गभाजो वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणरविन्द
रोमाञ्चकाम्पा सुतरङ्गभाजो वन्दे गुरु श्री चरणारविन्द
रोमाञ्चकाम्पा श्रुतरङ्गभाजो वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणरविन्द
श्रीविग्रहारा नित्यानना शृङ्गारतान्मान्दिरमर्जनाद
श्रीविग्रहाराधन नित्यानना शृङ्गारतान्मान्दिरमर्जनादौ
श्रीविग्रहाराधन नित्यानना शृङ्गारतान्मान्दिरमर्जनाद
श्रीविग्रहाराधन नित्यानना शृङ्गारतान्मान्दिरमर्जनादौ
युक्तस्य भक्तां शनयुञ्जतोऽपि वन्दे गुरु श्रीचरणरविन्दम्
युक्तस्य भक्तां स्नयञ्जतोऽपि वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणरविन्दम्
युक्तस्य भक्तां शनयुञ्जतोऽपि वन्दे गुरु श्रीचरणरविन्दम्
युक्तस्य भक्तां च नियञ्जतोऽपि वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणरविन्दम्
चतुर्विधा श्री भगवत्प्रसादा स्वदनतृप्तान् हरिभक्तसङ्गान्
चतुर्वेदा श्री भगवत्प्रसादा स्वादन्नतृप्तान् हरिभक्तसङ्गान्
चतुर्विधा श्री भगवत्प्रसादा स्वदनतृप्तान् हरिभक्तसङ्गान्
चतुर्वेदा श्री भगवत्प्रसादा स्वादन्नतृप्तान् हरिभक्तसङ्गान्
कृत्वैव तृप्तिं भजत सदैव वन्दे गुरु श्रीचरणरविन्दम्
कृत्वैव तृप्तिं भजत सदैव वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणरविन्दम्
कृत्वैव तृप्तिं भजत सदैव वन्दे गुरु श्रीचरणरविन्दम्
कृत्वैव तृप्तिं भजत सदैव वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणरविन्दम्
श्रीराधिका माधवयोरपारा माधुर्यलीला गुणरूपनाम्ना
श्रीराधिका माधवयोरपारा माधुर्यलीला गुणरूपनाम्ना
श्रीराधिका माधवयोरपारा माधुर्यलीला गुणरूपनाम्ना
श्रीराधिका माधवयोरपारा माधुर्यलीला गुणरूपना
प्रतीक्षणा सालोनलोलुपस्य वन्दे गुरु श्रीचरणरविन्दम्
प्रतीक्षणा स्वादनलोलुपस्य वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणरविन्दम्
प्रतीक्षणा साधनलोलुपस्य गुरु श्रीचरणरविन्दम्
प्रतीक्षणा स्वादनलोलुपस्य वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणरविन्दम्
निकुञ्जयुनारतिकेलिसेद्यै यालिभिर्युक्ति युक्तिरपेक्षणीया
निकुञ्जयुनो रतिकेलिसिद्धये यायालिभिर्युक्तिरपेक्षणीया
निकुञ्जयुनो रतिकेलिसिद्धये यायालिभिर्युक्तिरपेक्षणीया
निकुञ्जयुनो रतिकेलिसिद्धये यायालिभिर्युक्तिरपेक्षणीया
तत्रातिदाक्षादतिवल्लभस्य वन्दे गुरु श्री चरणारविन्दम्
तथा त्रिदाक्षादतिवल्लभस्य वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणरविन्दम्
तत्रातिदाक्षादतिवल्लभस्य वन्दे गुरु श्री चरणारविन्दम्
तथा त्रिदाक्षादतिवल्लभस्य वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणरविन्दम्
साक्षाद्धरित्विना समस्तशास्त्रे युक्तस्तथा भाव्यत एव सद्भिः
साक्षाद्धरित्वेन समस्त्रशास्त्रैः युक्तस्तथा भाव्यत एव सद्भिः
साक्षाद्धरित्विना समस्तशास्त्रे युक्तस्तथा भाव्यत एव सद्भिः
साक्षाद्धरित्वेन समस्त्रशास्त्रैः युक्तस्तथा भाव्यत एव सद्भिः
किन्तु प्रभुया प्रिय एव तस्य वन्दे गुरु श्री चरणारविन्दम्
किन्तु प्रभोर्या प्रिय एव तस्य वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणरविन्दम्
किन्तु प्रभुया प्रिय एव तस्य वन्दे गुरु श्री चरणारविन्दम्
किन्तु प्रभोर्या प्रिय एव तस्य वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणरविन्दम्
यस्य प्रसादात् भगवत्प्रसादो यस्य प्रसादात्
भगवत्प्रसादो
यस्य प्रसादात् भगवत्प्रसादो
यस्य प्रसादा भगवत्प्रसादो
यस्य प्रसादात् नगति कुतोऽपि
यस्य प्रसादा नगति कुतोऽपि
यस्य प्रसादात् नगति कुतोऽपि
यस्य प्रसादा नगति कुतोऽपि
ध्यायासु वां तस्य सन्ध्या वन्दे गुरु श्री चरणारविन्दम्
ध्यायस्तु वां तस्य सत्रिसन्ध्यां वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणरविन्दम्
ध्यायासु वां तस्य सन्ध्यां वन्दे गुरु श्री चरणारविन्दम्
ध्यायां शुभां तस्य सत्रिसन्ध्यां वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणरविन्दम्
वन्दे गुरु श्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरु श्री चरणारविन्दम्
वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणरविन्दम् वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणरविन्दम्
वन्दे गुरु श्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरु श्री चरणारविन्दम्
वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणरविन्दम् वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणरविन्दम्
जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय जय प्रभुपाद जय जय गुरुदेव गुरुदेव गुरुदेव
Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev.
Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev. Nitai Gaura Haribo, 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 Nitai Gaura Haribo.
Nitai Gaur Haribol, 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 Nitai Gaur Haribol.
Nitai Gaura Haribo, 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 Nitai Gaura Haribo.
Nitai Gaur Haribol, 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 Nitai Gaur Haribol.
Namam Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatade Satarine. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaur Bhaktavrinda.
Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhaktavrinda.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Radha Gopinath, Radha Gopinath, Shri Radhe. Gopinath Radha, Gopinath Shri Radhe. Jaya Jagannatha, Jaya Jagannatha, Jaya Baladeva, Jaya Subhadrama. Jaya Baladeva, Jaya Subhadrama. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev. Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Jai Om Vishnu. Jai Om
विष्णुपाद परमहंस परिव्रजकाचार्य अष्टोत्तर श्री श्रीमद् भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी श्रील प्रभुपाद की जय। अनंत कोटि वैष्णव वृंद की जय। इस्कॉन फाउंडर आचार्य हिज डिवाइन ग्रेस एसी भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी श्रील प्रभुपाद की जय। नाम आचार्य श्रील हरिदास ठाकुर की जय। प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधारा श्री वसादि गौर भक्त वृंद की जय। श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गो गोपीनाथ श्याम को राधा कुंड गिरी गोवर्धन की जय। वृंदावन धाम की जय। नवदीप धाम की जय। गंगा मैया की जय। यमुना मैया की जय। भक्ति देवी की जय। तुलसी देवी की जय। संवेद भक्त वृंद की जय। ऑल ग्लोरीज टू द assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Shri Guru and Shri Gaurang. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada की जय। जय राधा गोपीनाथ राधा गोपीनाथ श्री राधे। जय राधे जय राधे जय राधे जय श्री राधे।
जय राधे जय राधे जय श्री राधे।
शिव जय जय गोरा चांदे आरती को शोभा।
जय जय गोरा चांदे आरती का शोभा।
शिव जय जय गोरा चांदे आरती को शोभा। शिव दाखी ने ताई चा gadadhara Rasa Chatradara Tiba Bosi Yache Gorachan Ratna Se Masane Tiba Bosi Yache Gorachan Ratna Simhasane Kiba Bosi Yache Gorachan Ratna Simasane Kiba Bosi Yache Gorachan Ratna Simhasane Arati Korena Brahma Adi Devagane 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 Vibhana Hari Adi Kore Chamara Dulaya 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 Sanjaya Mukunda Basu Gosha Adi Gaya 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 Vibhashankha Baje Ghanta Baje Baje Karatala Vibhashankha Baje Ghanta Baje Baje Karatala Vibhashankha
baje karatala madhura mridanga baje paramarasala madhura mridanga baje paramarasala madhura mridanga baje paramarasala madhura mridanga baje paramarasala shankha baje ghanta baje madhur 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 baje madhur 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 baje shankha baje ghanta baje madhur 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 baje shankha baje ghanta baje madhur 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 baje nitai gora hari bol hari bol hari bol nitai gora hari bol nitai gora hari bol hari bol hari bol nitai gora hari bol bahu koti chandra jini vadan ujvala ke bahu koti chandra jini vadan ujvala ke bahu koti chandra jini vadan ujvala ke bahu koti chandra jini vadan ujvala gala de se bana mala kore jhalmala 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 shiva shiva sukha narada preme gada gada shiva shiva sukha narada preme gada gada shiva shiva sukha narada preme gada gada shiva shiva sukha Vinodadike Garara Sampada Kati Vinodadike Garara Sampada Kati Radhe Garara Sampada Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine Namam Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pashatade Satarine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatade Satarine Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare
Jaya Radha Gopinath Shri Radhe
Jaya Radha Gopinath Shri Radhe
Jaya Jagannatha Jaya Baladeva Jaya Subhadrama
Jaya Jagannatha Jaya Baladeva Jaya Subhadrama
Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada
Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada
Jaya Jaya Gurudev Jaya Jaya Gurudev
Jaya Jaya Gurudev Jaya Jaya Gurudev
Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol
Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol
जय ओम विष्णुपाद परमहंस परिव्रजकाचार्य अष्टोत्तर श्री श्रीमद् भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी श्रीला प्रभुपाद की अनंत कोटि वैष्णव वृंद की स्कॉन फाउंडर आचार्य हिज डिवाइन ग्रेस AC भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी श्रीला प्रभुपाद की जय। नामाचार्य श्रीला हरिदास ठाकुर की जय। प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्री वसादि गौर भक्त वृंद की जय। श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरि गोवर्धन की जय। वृंदावन धाम की जय। नवद्वीप धाम की जय। गंगा माई की जय। यमुना माई की भक्ति देवी की तुलसी देवी की संवेद भक्त वृंद की all glories to the assembled devotees all glories to the assembled devotees all glories to the assembled devotees all glories to Sri Guru and Sri Gauranga all glories to Srila Prabhupada Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada ki jai
Namaste Narasimhaya
Namaste Narasimhaya
Praladadaine
Praladadaine
Hiran Hiranyakashipurvakshah
Hiranyakashipurvakshah
Shilatankanakalaye
Shilatankanakalaye
Ito Narsimha Parato Narsimha
Ito Narsimha Parato Narsimha
Yato Yato Yami Tato Narsimha
Yato Yato Yami Tato Narsimha
Bahir Narsimha Hirdaye Narsimha
Bahir Narsimha Hirdaye Narsimha
Narasimha Madim Sharanam Prapade
Narasimha Madim Sharanam Prapade
Tava Kara Kamalavare Naka Adbhuta Shringa Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tanu Bringa Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare
Tava Kara Kamalavara Naka Adbhuta Shringa Udalita Hiranyakashipu Tanu Bringa Keshavadrita Narari Rupa Jai Jagadish Hare Jai Jagadish Hare Jai Jagadish Hare
Jaya Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare
Jaya Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadish Hare Jaya Jagadish Hare Jaya Jagadish Hare
Jaya Narsimhadev Jaya Narsimhadev Jaya Narsimhadev Jaya Narsimhadev
Jaya Narsimhadev Jaya Narsimhadev Jaya Narsimhadev Jaya Narsimhadev
Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Bhag Prahlad Maharaj
Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Bhag Prahlad Maharaj
Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada
Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada
Nitai Gaura Haribol 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 Nitai Gaura Haribol
Nitai Gaura Haribol 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 Nitai Gaura Haribol
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Rama
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Rama
Hare Rama
Hare Rama
Hare Rama
Rama Rama
Rama Rama
Hare Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Rama
Hare Rama
Hare Rama
Hare Rama
Rama Rama
Rama Rama
Hare Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Keep going. You need to keep moving.
Okay.
You just move up that way.
Yes. Let's move a little bit that way. Hey, Ron. Okay, let's go all the way up there.
You got this, bro. I'm here for you.
Thank you, bro.